Hello. Oh, that was good timing. We literally just went live. Yeah, I was talking to Siobhan and didn't notice time, and then I was like, it's fine, whatever. And then we were just the way to go, and then her posting came. So it's chaotic already. It's fine.
Who's Siobhan's postie came?
Yeah.
Because my postie also came.
Oh.
This is why I'm late. Because I was like, ooh, book mail.
Well, I haven't had book mail, so I need to live vicariously through you two. So you two open.
I don't know what this is.
I think I know what mine is.
Obviously, it's a pre-order, but there's 4 books coming out at the same time. So
I only have one pre-order this month, and unless I'm like really lucky, it will not come out. It will not be here soon. Because it's like, oh, what is it? So it's a paperback.
I think it might be
Checkmate.
Checkmate, yeah.
Ooh, I got my Illumicrate.
Oh, pretty.
We'll never know because it won't open. Yeah, it's Checkmate.
I think this.
So, are you reading that today?
No, it is not on my TBR.
I have been so bad for doing that. You did manage to put a lot of your actual incoming
ones. I know that when they come, I'll want to read immediately, but I am scared of this one.
Oh, what?
So I will put it off for as long as possible.
Sounds like me.
I'll put it off until Becca reads it and tell me it's okay.
Oh, frick me, man.
Because if it was another like adult, I would be all over that. But because it's a YA and it's Ali Hazelwood's first YA, I'm like,
that's my Illumicrate Fragile Threads. Oh, wow. Oh, is it? Oh.
I would say show me everything, but I don't want to spoil it in case other people haven't seen.
Oh yeah, I forgot what the edges were like on this one. I love that it's red as well.
Where's your one from?
Waterstones.
Oh, I regret not getting that one, but I do have just the regular one.
Yeah.
But it's so pretty.
It's red London.
They're so good.
It's so cute.
It's a reversible dust jacket as well.
My Scorpio Races one is like that. I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, you can, Alex. Hello. Nice to see you. Hi. I'm okay. I'm awake and sorted out the next Netflix shit that happened. So that was a saga.
And I'm just hugging a book.
I can't read Fragile Threads until it comes up in my tub.
Oh.
Thanks, Jen.
Hopefully it comes up straight away.
I know. Well, the thing is, right, nobody but you guys know what my 12 and 12 is. I mean, you can kind of see them over here because I've just put them on that shelf. But there's one book.
There's only one book there, though, that you can tell the title of.
Yeah. There's one book on there that I desperately want to read, and it's Bobby's Pick.
Oh.
And it's because I keep hearing adverts for it on the radio when I'm at work. And I'm just like, I don't want to read it. I summoned Jem.
I'm trying to figure out what Jem.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what Bobby picked.
Jem picked Fragile Threads.
Jem picked the Fragile Threads, I know that.
Bobby picked this.
Oh, I keep hearing it. It literally, as I went into Tesco's yesterday, as I was driving to park, it was like available now in Tesco's other than Express, and I was like, I'm literally parking outside Tesco's. It was when I bumped into this one.
Yeah, it's not in Tesco's yesterday. I went looking for it, but I got it off Waterstones and I got the same edition as Andi.
I have the signed one.
Oh, I don't know if mine is signed, but it's got that.
And I thought this was the signed edition, but and this really, it tears me up when I actually think about it, but it's actually signed. And obviously that's Billy's original.
Yeah.
this is Billy's signature with Parkinson's,
It's
and
part.
it just
I
breaks
knew
my
it was one of them.
heart. Like,
I have like 2 of his other books. I'm trying to collect all of them because I love
I think
Billy.
he's only got 3 other books. So there's Winspector and Interesting, Tall Tales and Me Stories.
I've got the Wee Stories one, and I've got another one.
Winspector and Interesting is the pink and grey one.
I can't remember.
I haven't
what...
read any of them, and I should probably get on that.
Wait a minute.
I already had
Oh no,
Matthew.
it's just Tall Tales and Me Stories and Winspector and Interesting. It's just the 2.
Oh, so I'm up to date then because I've
You
just
should
ordered
get
that.
to- Yeah.
That's.
This
I
is the
love
one
Billy so much.
desperately want to pick up, but knowing my luck, it'll be the December pick or something.
By that point, you say, if you get halfway through the year, you say sod it, and you read it, and you get Bobby to pick another book. Perfect timing as I'm about to try and catch up with Nano after being sick with COVID. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Saw your post on Twitter and was like, let's go. Yeah, I messaged these guys last night and was like, sprints tomorrow? Question mark?
I was asleep, so I didn't get the message, so it was just like,
Yeah, I was already
let's see when I wake
asleep.
up.
To be fair, I
was
messaged you first thing this morning and you were like, yeah, sure. And then I literally was like, I can't remember who else said yes. So let's just do sprints with Andy and then we'll add people.
I refused to set an alarm. I mean, my alarm went off at 7 anyway because I've got it set so that it kind of like prompts me to like get up, but I can still just go back to sleep because it's Saturday, and I still woke up so that like I still woke up awake in time that I could still have made it to work at 10 o'clock had I been working. But on weekdays when I'm actually working, struggle.
Not a chance. Yeah.
Yeah. That was like me yesterday. I had to get up super early to go to Aberdeen, and then today I'm up at like 6:30, and I'm like, well, thanks.
Yeah, I don't get it. Someone who sticks to their TBR. Yeah, this one genuinely is quite good at sticking to her TBR.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I
mean,
get like halfway through the month and then it tags. That's what happens to me.
I will stick to my owned TBR. Like, the books I picked at the start of the month may not be what I read, but I will generally stick to the books that I own.
Yeah,
which
that
I will take.
The thing is though, with this, I am less excited about this than just about the rest of the books on my TBR. So it makes it easy.
So it means it gets it done, and then.
But you also have a good TBR this month. Hi, Smash.
No.
Got the Waterstones and Forbidden Planet versions. Forbidden Planet still has some available. Don't tell me this, honestly.
I don't. Is the wait, the one you've got to Illumicrate, isn't it, Siobhan?
What, my special threads? Yeah.
I'm actually not that impressed with the edges when I see them. I don't know what the Forbidden Planet one looks like, but
I don't know, but I wanted that one as well. I don't need 3 copies. I do not need 3 copies.
I have only bought the one because I'm still pissed about the size difference, and they're all going to be the same. So I'm just 1 copy is enough to piss me off. So I'm not doing it to myself with more copies.
I think it's the same. Oh, maybe not the same size as the special.
Well, I was told that the Illumicrate one was going to be shorter and it's going to be the normal Schwab hardback, but it's not.
Yeah, I just am leaving it at that.
I'm just.
It's fine. Hi, Gems.
No.
Andy, I'm sorry. It's fine.
It's fine. It's only the second.
This is why you wait until closer to the end of the year.
Or just don't give her a list with fragile threads on it.
Yeah, both would have worked. Mega behind with Nano. I have a drag show tonight I'm at, so I don't have all the time today, but I need to write like 4,000 to catch up. You can smash that out, though. I didn't mean that, but you can. It's fine. Same, I've only done 500 words so far, and I also have a trip to London next week that means even less writing. Ooh, why are you in London? I'm also in London. Reading Fearless Heart by Brighton Walsh, a small-town contemporary romance. Nice. Thankfully, I have a week off next week, so I'm going to get a bunch written, especially because Becca's working Monday, Tuesday, so I'll have to entertain myself, but want to try catch up. Yeah, that's fair. I need to remember and keep audios for when I'm in London, or at least some kind of smaller physical. I don't know. Maybe I will take the Benjamin Dean book, because I'm taking that to London anyway to get it signed.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if I take it and read it instead, it's a book less to take. God only knows. In my defense, I did offer to change it, Andy.
You
I
did.
didn't think
You
of anything
did.
to change it to, but I could have come up with something.
You did. It's just funny. I just find it. I just find it funny in a way that it's like, here's one of the most anticipated books of the year that I really, really want you to read. And so I'm going to make you put it into a pot where you only choose one a month. And the chances of you getting it are 1 in 12.
See, I do the opposite. Oh, hi, Abs. Where my 12 and 12 aren't by month. I just need to read them over the year.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's fair. But I just want to do it so that I've got one picked out a month. Like each TBR, I will pick out one. I feel like
Yeah.
that will probably be more manageable for me.
True.
Because otherwise, what I will do is I will treat it like Becca treats her Bookopoly TBR and read one, pick another one, read one, pick another one, read one, pick another one, and by Becca I mean Becca and the books Becca, and we'll end up reading all of them in one big binge, and it will be like a month of 12 and 12, and that's not the point. So I need to stick to like you're doing one a month, or it will just be absolute carnage.
Fair. Or if you're like me, you just completely forget about it and haven't read barely any of them this year.
Yeah, I did 23 and 23. I think it ended up being 25 and 23 because I did series and stuff. And I think I still have about 8 of the books to read. They're all on my TBR for November, December,
Fair.
but
It's
they're
called
they're not spread out properly.
It's called pacing, a technique that I've been told
Yeah.
about to deal with my chronic pain that I don't actually utilise with my chronic pain.
Same.
But I can apparently manage with my reading.
Fair. How are you, Abby?
I'm good. I've just done a couple of little jobs around the house before joining.
Nice.
So all good.
Right, let me finish up these comments and then I'll ask you guys what you're doing and then we're going to try and stick to 50 minutes of chatting and an hour of reading. Fingers crossed. Because I always end up switching to an hour halfway through, so we're just going to start there.
That's fair.
No, I did that one. And that one. I'm going to Korea and stage a massive K-pop concert with 3 of my ultimate groups. So excited. Also going sightseeing and then book shopping the day after. Nice. Glad to have 2 weeks off work so I can plan on spending the second week writing. That is very fair. Listen, I'm not saying there's a lot of logic behind my choices, but I certainly made them. And imagine it comes up in January. At least you've got 2 really anticipated books that you want to come up. Hopefully they'll come up.
Yeah. And the unfortunate thing as well is I've cancelled my script
subscription.
Yeah. And one of the books that's on my 12 and 12 is on script now. Or Everand. Whatever it's called. Yeah. So it's like, oh crap.
But you can start it up again for a month, trial it, and then cancel it again.
I will see if I am back in the mood to speak to them.
I may do 12 and 12 this year as I don't want to do a self-destruct, but if I do, I'll take a photo of my TBR shelves and get people to pick from there so I don't have to buy even more books. Yeah, see, this is what I do. I wait till after Christmas generally and then update my TBR and then give it to my friends and go pick a book from here. But I think what I'm going to do this year is I'll pick 12. I think there's plenty of you for 12. Get you all to pick a book, and then I'm going to put my pre-orders as the other 12 / manga that I know will be coming out. So I technically still have 24, but it will only be like 12 from you guys and 12 that I know as soon as I get them, I will want to read them. So I'm tempting. I've done a lot better this year with reading books as they've come out. Like I was looking at my stats in my read in 23, like 23 released in 23, but read in 23, if that makes sense. Is much higher than like 22 and 22 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm at like 50%. I only have one person to get my 12 and 12 off of, but it's fine because as long as I have it for January, it's fine. Just saying.
That feels like it's very pointed at me.
No, they're in the comments. They know who they are. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, but I'm sure I gave you mine.
I'm not naming names because I don't want to push, because it is not the most important thing in the world. So therefore, it does not affect how I feel about it.
She's just calling herself out instead.
But the thing is, right, Smash is very busy. Smash has a lot on, and
Yeah.
again, at the end of the day, in the grand scheme of things, and even in the small scheme of things, it is not the most important thing. Like, it's fine if Smash isn't able to do it. I'm sure somebody else will. Like, it's not. It's not a tragedy if Smash can't do it because it's just a fucking book. Like,
Sorry about that. My friend tried to phone and it came through the old phone.
Of course it did.
What do you mean we're all here?
So stupid, man. I swear to God.
Reading Fearless Heart by Brighton Walsh, while listening to The Wall of Winnipeg and Me by Mariana Zapata. I think that's how you say that. See, this is the issue with not having a written list of unread books. I couldn't do that, Tori. Yeah, that's fair, Smash. But also, I'm not going to give myself a list of unread books because that will stress me. Yes, it does. Don't do it to yourself. If you haven't done it already, don't do it.
Thing is, if I was to put all my unread books on my regular shelves, like some people do, I would never remember which books I've read and which I haven't. So I need them separate so that I can be like, those are the ones I haven't read. Because otherwise I'd just be like,
I want to reread that. Why do you think mine are also separate? Mine take up a lot more space than Andy's. I'll put that out there before she does. But in general, also the same, because I reread a lot when they were in together.
Because you go with the intention of looking for something new, and then you see an old favourite, and you're like, I've had a wee bit of a bad day.
Let's go.
Let's just take something we want to read instead.
Jensen found Abby's cat strolling across the back of her chair very entertaining. They're very cute. I will call myself out. I said I'd do it that week and did not. But if it's any consolation, I also have to do it for Lisa.
all I said is as long as I get it before January.
Yeah. But I love rereading. I love rereading too.
I might mention it in a January, like a video that I filmed to go up in January, like in a stats video or something. But I'm not making a video that's specifically like, here are my 12 and 12. You fuckers are going to have to tune in every month to find out what books are on that. And you'll find out when they are pulled.
I thought about doing a spread in my reader journal for the unread Kindle and audiobooks. No, don't do it. Kindle books don't count. They don't take up any space.
They take up mental load space.
That's book math right there, isn't
it? Yep. Right, you three. What you reading today? What you doing? You being productive? You reading? What's up?
I am. Since I'm now here.
You are.
Going to read.
Siobhan's phone yeets her, so I'm just going to leave them here so that you stay in the same place. Sorry, darling.
I'm going to read Gory Details by somebody whose name I struggle to pronounce. Engelhop?
Engelhop? Yeah, something like
that. I don't know what her first name is. But, yeah, this is... I am on a roll. I don't even mind saying I've read 3 books this month.
This is book 4 and book 5 for me.
And we're on day 4 of the month.
I've read one. I've done one.
If we can read another book, like I'm not doing what I did in March. I'm just rolling with this reading mojo until it runs out, and I'm not stressing because my TBR might be massive, but it's also a 2-month TBR. So.
Same.
Yeah, same.
I'm just really impressed that the 2 books that I forgot about, I've added, and I've read them. And I read just a KU book because I couldn't sleep 2 nights. So I was just lying there and I was like, fuck it, I'll just read something. So I read a 300+ page book over 2 nights just because I was in the dark with Richie sleeping. And I was like, it's fine. Abby?
So, I feel like I'm in a little bit of a book hangover after A Case for True Love because I read like the last 2 in a row. So I've got 3 that I feel like I just need to read a little bit until that one like captures me. So I've got Let Me Lie. So a bit of a thriller, but I don't know whether I'm in the mood for a thriller.
That's good.
I have started this, but I don't know whether I'm actually in the headspace for it.
Love Claire McIntosh.
I know, I love her as well. So I'm like, I've only got about 10 pages in, but I keep reading. Like, I think I've read it one night where I've been like super tired. Then another book 2 because I read book 1s and then don't carry on with them. But I don't know whether I'm in again. I don't know whether I want to read that because I know it's not from the same point of view. So I'm a bit like, And then I did start this last night, and I am sort of liking that as well.
See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought Poison Study was. That's the one I got it mixed up with.
Oh.
And
But
that's why I didn't want to read it.
Actually, more probably. I haven't read it, but I take it more as more of our Avery of Kazan series because she's a healer. Like Avery in Maria's series is a healer. But I haven't read that one. I do own the first book, but I know Maria loves that trilogy as well, so I am interested in reading it. I just haven't got there yet.
Feels quite Hunger Games at the minute.
Does it?
I'm only like literally 20 pages in, but it feels very much like a bit dystopian. She's basically she's in a prison. You know that from the title. And it just feels a bit dystopian-y and Hunger Games-esque at the minute. So see how I get on.
I'm interested to see what you think of it then, because
As we say, that's not a bad selling point for me.
No.
So, info once you get there. No pressure for it to be the book you pick, but when you do get to it, info please.
dog.
Siobhan.
I will be calling my friend in the first sprint, but it's fine. And oh my god, my brain, honestly. I need to continue my crochet. My cardigan. I need to keep going on the length. But I do have still.
Just make sure you don't put it to your knees, okay? Like, make sure you stop.
I know. I managed to get more yarn yesterday because I was going to run out. So thankfully, I managed to get to Home Bargains yesterday and I got it. But I've got Kingdom of the Feared to listen to. And shit already happened, like in the first sprint, first chapter, but it's fine. And my next, like, actual physical read is Volume 4 of Monster. So
Nice.
I love this. It's so good. It's so good.
So I realised once I was driving yesterday listening to this, I've started the Assassin's Blade. I need to finish up by Monday. But I literally was in the car driving home and realised that I have like this to finish of the first story. Because I was driving, it doesn't tell you like what chapters where. So I'm going to read at least, probably finish that one and do at least 2 more, I think is the plan. So I've got like 160-ish pages I want to read of this. And then I'm going to read One Piece and then I'll flip back, I think.
Try not die with Assassin's Blade though.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. There might be crying today based on what everyone else has said, but it'll be fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Right. Quickly get through these comments and then. Nope, I did that one already. This is the thing. My brain is like a giant sieve. I just filmed a video of books I want to read before the end of the year and found a book I said I'd take for Becca to borrow and completely forgot. Yeah, if I don't write it down, it's gone.
There are 2 Stephen King books somewhere in this room in a box that someone asked me for when I was on Holland. That I was giving them for free. Wasn't gonna not charging them postage or anything. I was just getting them out of my way.
Yeah.
Can I remember who asked for them? Nope. For over a year. I have no clue. I have no clue who's meant to be getting these books. I took their address down and everything, put it on a post-it note, stuck it to the box.
Post-it note's gone.
I cannot remember who. Yeah, post-it note's gone. Everything's gone. I don't know who's meant to get these books, and the guilt has been eating at me.
Oh.
So basically, if you asked for Stephen King books from Andi at any point and you have not received them yet, go message her.
It wasn't me. Unfortunately, because I love Stephen King, but it wasn't me.
Pia?
Maybe. That's
Would it be
possible.
Pia? Would it be
someone I
Andi?
didn't know off Discord.
Oh,
Off of
okay.
it in the Patreon Discords.
So yeah, definitely not Pia then.
No.
Me thinking was that I would be more motivated to add them to my TBRs as I usually focus on the physical book. Yeah, nah, I'll just make it a rule to pick an ebook and an audio each month. Yeah, I'm generally okay with audios. The ones I have actually bought are typically ones that I own the books of and I've been struggling to pick them up. Like the last 2-for-1 sale that was on Audible, I picked up. Well, at one point I picked up Ordinary Monsters, which I'm now regretting because I don't actually own that book, but Andy's going to use it.
Yeah.
And
Pardon?
then Ordinary Monsters.
Oh yeah.
And
It's like, what's
the other one,
Monsters?
I've done like this, The Help and
Oh,
Eat,
yeah.
Pray, Love and Cloud Atlas, like older fantasy ones that I love the movies of, but I don't know what like I'm going to be with the book, so I have the audios for them. Hello, Rachel. Reading The Dark Prince, which is book 1 of Chosen by Lucifer. Nice. Now I feel like we need to just wait till 7:30. Like, it's 27. That's going to bug me otherwise. So,
Yeah.
who wants to talk shit for 2 minutes, knowing that they'll get cut off?
I mean, that just screams me, doesn't it?
Right, I'm going to add this so that I can tell you that we're starting, because I've found a new one, and I liked it for fall. And you get 2 minutes, Andy. Go.
Stop headbutting me.
Oh, Seamus.
I got a free dining table yesterday. That's
Oh.
my big news. So that was a win for me. That's
Love that.
boring enough that I don't mind getting cut off, but still exciting. I want to tell everyone.
Honestly, I've been looking up dining tables for my dad, because he's got like a really little one at the minute, and he wants like a rectangle, and they're such a pest to have to go and look for.
I think your dad needs a flappy one.
He has a little flappy circular one, but he needs a square, like proper drop leaf one.
Oh yeah, I got yeah.
So like he's got a little circle one where it goes into like the rectangle and it only pulls up like 2 circles at the side.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not even. So like one sits too high on one side and one sits too high on the other, and it pisses me off every time. But it was also my mum's after my mum and dad split up, and then my dad took it when he moved house because I got the drop leaf, and I could give him back my drop leaf, but as Andy knows, it's really good for game night, and
That's
I'm not getting rid of mine.
Dad.
I'm not getting rid of mine. Well, no, because we play cards around it, so it's technically was actually bought for 8s of cards, and I've just ended up with it. But he's not getting it back because my gran gave it to me, so it's in my house.
But also,
but yeah, I'm looking for like that, but smaller.
That would.
Oh my god!
It seems like your dad's nightmare. You need to go to Hamish. It seems like an absolute nightmare for your dad because it's so big. Hamish, get off the blanket. I'm sorry. I'm trying to put my feet up, and he's sat on the bottom of the blanket, so I can't move my legs.
Oh no! But yeah, I found like an IKEA equivalent, or maybe it wasn't IKEA. It was like 25 centimeters in the middle section, so it's tiny when it's like folded away. But each side is like 70 odd, so like it becomes like 182 meters wide, but it's like a tall drop leaf one. So we're eyeing that one currently, and I found it in white, so it matches everything in his house, because my dad is that person that needs everything to match.
I forgot I had to add an extra book to my TBR.
Join us. I forgot too.
This Amy McCaw's YA book club for the month of November.
Nice. Right.
What can possibly go wrong?
It is past, so we're going to go for an hour. And this thing, when it finishes, chirps birds. So we're going to try it once. I don't know if it'll work or not, but it's not a bell, so we'll see. Well, okay.
So cute.
I mean,
I didn't hear it because I was too busy listening to Lisa, Jem, and Chloe laugh on the podcast.
I mean, that is nicer than randomly popping out of the blue and saying hi, because that always freaks me out. I always jump. How did you do?
I read 36 pages of this
Nice.
while listening to the #Really Dull podcast. I went downstairs and got some juice to have my painkillers. That's been done. And I put the heating on because I'm freezing.
It's cold today. I've got. Oh, you can't see it. I've got a quilt thing.
I did, and then it kept getting tangled. So now my legs are bare. Not bare, like there's no blanket there. It's just like jammies and bathies. Bathies are Fife for slippers, just in case anybody's. So I've got my bathies on. I've got like thickish socks on, and I've got my jammies on, and my jammy bottoms because I'm not putting like jeans or something on. No. And then I've got my hoodie on because my hoodie's nice and cozy. So my legs are cold, but my top half is warming up.
Good. Abby, did you settle on a book?
Yeah, so I read about 25 pages of Let Me Lie.
Yay.
And then I don't know if anyone else seen it, but I had a bit of a fight with with Mally because she was trying to drink my tea as I was drinking it.
No, I did not.
Happened. There was arguments to be had between me and Mally at one point during that sprint. I'm not gonna lie. She was like trying to put a fork in while it was here at my mouth. I was like, no. But yeah, so we've settled on that for now. See how we get on.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. It's really good. I enjoyed it.
Have you read that one?
Yeah, I've read all of them except the last party, which is the first in the new series.
Oh, okay.
I know there's a sequel out as well of it. Oh, do I have it? I don't have it yet, but yeah.
I think I've read 3 of.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Of his.
Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 out.
Okay.
So you're about halfway then.
Yeah.
That's good. The hostage is incredible.
Oh, okay. The only thing that I'm a bit of a trigger warning with it is that this one, obviously it's a thriller, but there's a lot of like grief in it, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah. And I know there's a trigger warning for another one, for stalking, so. But I can't remember which one that was.
Sorry, Hamish. Sorry, I just kicked my dog because I didn't realize he was underneath me.
He's just trying to get as close to you as possible today.
I know. Yeah, yesterday, actually, like, I kicked him in the face twice because he was walking right up my heels while I was walking.
Oh.
And, like, I felt the back of my foot, like, catch his jaw because he'd, like... And I was like, if you walk right behind people, you're going to get kicked in the face. And then the other time is when I lifted my foot to walk. And the same, actually, it was when I was getting up. Lifted my foot to walk. And he turned round as I was doing it. And I was like, for God's sake.
Helpful.
Yeah.
Super helpful. Siobhan, how did you do?
I did phone my friend. So we're dealing with that.
$1 million.
As a way to say it, sounds like you're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
No, there's a bunch of shit happening right now, so not great. But while I was on the phone, I made my lunch and ate half of it, so I managed to do that. I haven't read anything because I was on the phone like basically the whole time, so but it's fine.
Got there.
Yes.
So I finished the first story and read the second, so it was about 60 pages. And then I went and made tea because obviously I got my last one. Because I had about 5 minutes left. So made tea and then started One Piece, but I'm only got like 20 pages in or something. Like, not much at all. And then I did also stop reading in the middle to try and get tickets to Rare, but Eventbrite is doing something stupid. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get tickets or not.
Is it in London or in
Edinburgh.
this year?
Edinburgh next September.
Like
But
2024. Obviously, it's not going to be 2023, Andy.
but it's
We went past
literally.
it. Jesus.
I don't know if you can see it. Literally, no.
Yeah.
It just says unavailable.
Oh.
They went on sale at 12 o'clock today.
Maybe the website crashed.
Yeah, we think so because if it's unavailable, it's a website thing. If it's sold out, it will say sold out. So I'm literally just leaving it because I know I'm getting anyway. And the only thing that will get in my way of the way I'm going is you can't get signs. Like I can't get signing on the day that I'm there. So the only thing that could screw me over is if one of the the authors I want is only there on the day that I'm helping. But if it's the other day, it's okay. So if Olivia Dade's there on the day that I'm going, I will be upset, but I can cope.
Okay.
At least that's what we think the rules are. We haven't really found out yet. Hello. No, we're only one sprint in, so you're absolutely fine. Just finished reading Secrets in the Dark, and the next book I'm going to read is The Unholy. Hi. Nice to see ya. 520 words written, not as many as I'd like, but it's better than nothing. It is a huge chunk of what you need to get done, though.
Yeah, that's still a good amount.
Last time was it 5,000 pages? Words.
4,000? 4,000?
So that's like 10%.
Over that. I'm sure it was 4K. So yeah, you're doing grand.
Yes.
Did not achieve a lot. Neither did I, but it's fine. We've got plenty of time. 25 minutes left of Uti. I will probably say that wrong. I apologize in advance. Had lunch and I've been cleaning, and I'm going to switch between studying for an exam and cleaning. That is fair. I need to get to 6,667 words, and I'm currently at 3,254.
Oh, you're like halfway there. Maths teacher, help me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just under. So yeah, your 500 words is ace. You're so much closer than you thought you were.
48%.
Oh, that's really good.
I love that. What did we think of the birds?
It was cute.
Again, I didn't.
Because there is other options, but they're like bells and chimes and stuff, and they're quite high pitched, which will bug me. So we'll stick with the birds if nobody has any objections.
It's funny you say the birds, and I immediately think like a horror novel, horror movie, whatever it is.
I just thought the birds went with the whole forest vibe.
That's fair.
We've
I'm
gone.
really this book gave me feels, which is really weird.
Is it not called gory something?
Gory details.
Oh my god.
I would have thought that wouldn't have given you the feels.
But they were talking about there's these famous crime scenes called the nutshells, and they were created by a woman back in the I want to say 20s or 30s, and they are 1 inch to 1 foot scale crime scenes, real crime scenes,
Wow.
And this woman, like, she put proper studs in the walls, all the plaster's real. She went to town on creating these to train people in forensic sciences to sort of be able to look at crime scenes and not fuck it up, basically. So like a lot of them, there's a lot of people that work on these. You can get them online, actually, and look at them, and try and work them out. And like the solutions are actually like deeply guarded secrets. So you only get the solution if you're doing the course and you complete it. And she was talking about like that, and then she was talking about going through the building, just like talking about going through the building to go to the nutshells. And so like someone's giving her a tour of the place, and she's like, I scurry to keep up with Goldfarb as he leads me around the building, popping in and out of the laboratories and showing off a full-sized apartment called the Scarpetta House, donated by mystery novelist Patricia Cornwell, in which gruesome crime scenes are reenacted to train investigators. I was like, Patricia Cornwell!
I was like, I recognise the name.
It's called Scarpetta. It's funny because my university, Abertay, has a full-size, like a flat, basically a house, inside one of the big old engineering rooms, and it's called Rankin House.
No way.
Because it was opened by Ian Rankin.
I love Ian Rankin.
Because a lot of my lecturers, a few of my lecturers are friends with him because he like does a lot of. He's local and he does a lot of stuff with the universities and stuff. It is a non-fiction ashlag. It is about gory details people don't like to talk about. We've already had discussions about these, and this chapter that I'm about to read, which is the second chapter, is about what bacteria do when you die.
I need to.
Your voice went so high there that you were like so excited.
It's so cool though. Like,
No.
I know a lot of people don't like talking about stuff like that, but I literally studied
it.
Need to go get in this. Love it.
Ready in like an hour though. I mean,
but you're so
you can get another sprint done, and you're already beautiful. Exactly. So.
Is this it?
Also, yes, that's it.
Cool.
That wasn't where I was going with that. Also, though, Richie is literally a cat whisperer. He just managed to pick Rolo up off of his seat, sit down, and get Rolo to sit down on his lap. Like, if I attempted to do that, either him and Eden would both run away from me.
Yeah. Like, how cool is it?
That's so cool. Oh my god.
That is cool.
That is.
There's a bit. Where's the one with the dog eating the arm?
I need to read that book.
I swear there's a piece of art with it. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god. That's funny.
It's so cute.
Morbid curiosity.
That's the name of the first part. So this is all sections about death.
Yeah.
This is so not my type of thing, but I love that it makes you this happy. Right, let's get this through this last few comments, because the timer has... Oh, this one doesn't cut... This one doesn't tell us the long time. Okay, I just need to... The other one, like, counts down your 15-minute break, unless I did it wrong. Maybe I hit something. I don't know. We'll try next time. Forgot I had you muted. No writing done, but I edited a video, filmed a couple of videos, and my clothes arrived for the concert. Nice. Had a tiny cry because I haven't felt euphoric when trying on clothes in so many years, and I'm so conscious about my body, but these clothes make me feel so good.
Yes.
I
love this.
That's how I felt when I tried on clothes after seeing the TikTok. That was like, you're not meant to fit your clothes. Your clothes are meant to fit you. And I was like,
I completely agree.
You know what? Yes.
Yeah. Also, this is such a you comment, Andy. Ah, yes. Death.
It's so interesting, though.
It does sound really good. I will want to read that.
I've been told I need to wear sparkles, aka I have to look fancy-ish. And my friend is the one who's putting on the drag show, so gotta support. That's fair.
If you're going to a drag show, you need to get the makeup on, you need to get the sparkles out, you need to overline their lips. Like, just
be
go for
totally too much glitter, so you still find it in a week when we're yuck.
If it seems like it's too much, put more on.
Yeah, there's no too much. But on that, see, this is what I mean. I only took it away from the stage and it didn't keep counting down like the other one does. But
Oh.
it's fine. It's fine. See you in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do? Maybe I'll come to you first because Andy is.
Me.
Yeah, you.
I had lunch and I did a little bit of cleaning, and then I've just read about 10 more pages.
Nice. Very productive.
Yeah.
Siobhan.
I finished lunch. Continued to crochet.
Nice.
I was gonna have
Nice.
an hour, but realised I can't because I don't know when the posties come in. I've got books from Amazon, like actual Amazon delivery guy coming. So
Do you not have a time?
yeah, but I want
Or
to
is it like now?
yeah, until like I think 3:30 or something.
Oh,
So it's like 1:30 till 3:30 or something like that, and I'm just like, oh no.
soon. Maybe, hopefully in the next sprint though. Like, you should be able to get that. And
Mid shower, so because my luck is shit, so that's what happened.
I am now this far into One Piece.
Yay! What you thinking?
Oh, I love it, but I'm already like 80 odd episodes into the anime, so it wasn't a shock.
I've been eyeing it
Almost,
up a while, so
I'm 4 pages off the end of this chapter. Typical. Of course I am. Which means, hold on, I can then use that as a figure. So yeah, I'm hit the 100-page mark, so I'm literally halfway. Spoke to the cats. Spoke to Richie. Watched videos. Found a new voice play video, which I watched like twice because Jeff.
which one?
They've just released a copy of what's it called? Whiskey in the Jar.
Oh, I've seen that pop up. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, it only got released yesterday, and I had forgotten to watch it, so I watched it today, and it starts with Jeff very, very low, and it was really, really good.
I have Jack's Lament on repeat right now because of Jack.
Yeah, I love Jeff. In fact, I have a T-shirt through the house that has Jeff, Avi Kaplan, and oh my god, Tim from. So it's like the 3 a cappella like basses that started it.
Yeah.
And I love it to pieces. And I
That's
haven't worn it in a while actually. If I pull on clothes later rather than sitting in my jammies, I'll stick on.
Yay.
Maybe that, or I'll go get the T-shirt and just show you it and stay in my jammies.
I love anything Jeff.
So do I. I love anything Jeff, Avi, or Tim. To be fair.
True. I like that.
If anybody starts talking to me about a cappella bass singers, I will instantly love you. So if you have more recs, this isn't reading, but if you have recs, tell me them.
Yeah, let us know.
Right, where do we get to? 23% of the unholy. I'm on page 76 now. Nice. Hey, hi. Joining the sprints, trying to write up to 4,000 words. Oh, you and Smash are both smashing it. So far, I've written 1,333. Nice. So glad for these sprints. You are welcome. I will probably be here all day because I'm trying to read before I go back to work. So, God only knows. We'll see how long we go. Hi, Lindsay. Reading Babel, but it's taken me so long. I'm halfway through it. Would be good if I can finish it this weekend. Well, as I say, we'll be here for a while, and then Becca has sprints tomorrow. 509 pages. 509 words. Wow, not pages. See, to me, 509 words in like an hour seems like a lot, but that's because I don't write.
And I'm dyslexic, so I wouldn't take my word for it.
Yeah. 590 words, both smashing it. Hi, Sarah. Joined you in that sprint. I read the first 30 pages of Threads of Power. I have that to read, but I didn't add it to any of my TBRs. So
No,
it
either.
and Stone of the Fallen are my two next, like, these are to be picked up books. But I'm trying to get through the massive TBR that I have
Same.
at the end of the year.
My threads is if I get to it, if I finish everything else, I'm allowed to read.
Yeah, I need to get through some of the other stuff first because
Same.
so many books. Doom scrolled, so the phone is being confiscated. I feel this so much. There is an app on your phone. I used to use it for productivity. It's like a forest thing.
I love Forest.
Is it forest? Is that the right one? And you
Yeah.
put it on your phone, and
It-
then you grow
it-
your tree.
Yeah.
And if you can't use your phone until the end of the time.
Yeah. That's
And I used to have to use it for when I was attempting to be productive, and my phone was like right there because I
love
was horrendous.
Forest is so good.
To be fair, I did use it more when I wasn't sprinting. Like,
Yeah.
I have to like make myself do the sprints by putting down my phone because I get distracted. Finished Uti, the translation version is called Outside, and then started The Son of Jonesbo, 2 chapters in. Nice. 14% of my assignments. Well done. And cleaned. Now eating some fruit before I head out for a walk. That sounds like a good plan. 55 pages. Waiting on a delivery too, so I feel like I'm in stuck mode.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I'm just sat here crocheting because I've got like nothing else to do until it comes. But I really need a shower, and I also need to go to the shop. So I need to wait until I've had a shower to be able to do that as well. And it's so,
I hate this where you need to do one before the next. I feel
Right?
you all.
it does my head in because I need to go get gas and electric. So
Hello, Vicky. I've managed to get a wee chunk of my jigsaw done. Now away to Dave's. I've brought 2 books and my crochet. Do we think I'll get any of them done? I have faith,
yes.
mostly. It's pouring rain though, so that's not enjoyable, but I really need to get out the fuzzy feeling. That's fair. Go for a walk and then come back and have a warm shower and like get back into cozy jammies and like settle in. That's what I used to always do when I went to walk my dog.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Went to Tesco and did my returns. Well done. Now I'm going to make a ham sandwich with peppered ham and salt and pepper baguette. Oh, that sounds so good. You're making me hungry. I probably should eat something other than Pop-Tarts.
Yes, Tori.
They were
Even
really
I've had a sandwich. So
well, I haven't.
because I'm usually terrible for not eating.
I do still have bread downstairs though, so I can go make a sandwich.
Yes.
Even though I need to write, a part of me wants to read. Therefore, as I have roughly 410 words left to write in this chapter, I'm writing. I might treat myself to reading. That is fair. My best for writing used to be about 3,500 words in an hour.
Oh.
Wow, smash. Managed 2,000 words in an hour. You two are incredible.
I was gonna wait a sec.
Especially with you being dyslexic, I wouldn't take your word. Yeah, I'd misspell everything. I typo everything.
Terrible.
These guys will tell you some of my typos are fantastic. We'll blame Lisa, even if
Yeah, I was
Lisa's
gonna
in the
say we'll
conversation.
blame Lisa.
I need to eat something, so we'll start that in the next sprint. That is very fair. We're at the bottom of the comments, and I'm kind of tempted to just read again.
Just read them.
Does anyone have any objections?
No, my only objection is that the posty bear bloody hurry up. I'm so impatient, it's not funny. Especially when it comes to books.
Yeah. Only have 2,000 words to write and then I've achieved my target. One of the reasons I tend not to look at my laptop when I type, if I focus on the words, my PTSD from being horribly dyslexic when I was younger comes back. Yeah.
Oh, I feel that. My teachers used to tell me I was too stupid to read and stuff. It was horrible.
No.
It wasn't very nice.
No. You are all amazing. And I love you all. So no mean words about yourself. But on that note, we're going to just pretend that Andi is aware that we're going again. And we'll see you in an hour. And we'll get an update then. Hello.
No.
Hi,
Hello,
Sam.
Jam.
Hi.
I don't know about you guys, but I quite like the birds.
Me
It
too.
was a very relaxing way. It wasn't like the cat, which normally shits me up.
Yeah, I'm quite liking the fall trees. And then there's a snowy one as well. So, like, I can transition from fall into winter, and it's great.
Yay.
Who knows what will happen in the middle if I use this all the time, because there's like 12 different designs, but you know, whatever. Andy, welcome back. I don't know
Hi,
where you
Sam.
ended up, but I just kept talking and then just went sprinting again.
I was in the front of my mum. I phoned her to see if Friday the 14th of June was good for going to see Six.
Nice.
And then we ended up
Talking. Fair. Did you get anything read?
Yes. Well, not that sprint, but like the sprint late.
Fair.
The sprint I was talking to Mum, no, I didn't get anything read. But the sprint we've just come off of, yes, I did. I read like I think another 36 pages exactly.
Nice. Love that for you. Abby messaged me to say she's just popped out. She will be back. But she was just like, if I'm not back, then just ignore me like you did with Andy. So we'll see if she turns back. Siobhan?
Posty's still not here, even though it's set 3:30.
Nightmare.
I'm waiting on like 2 of these coming in. Volume 6 and 9.
Sounds like a Lisa thing.
Yeah. So now it's changed to 4:00, and I'm like,
I mean, that's only 2 minutes away.
yeah. So, but it's getting a bit dark now, so I'm just gonna focus on having a shower and finishing this and crocheting, and just go to the shop like Monday.
Fair. Very, very fair. I also just mocked Lisa, but I have a very bad habit of if I'm in Forbidden Planet, just going, oh, look, this is nowhere near the one I need, but I will want to buy it.
Yes.
And
I thought you meant because it was a 6 and a 9, and Lisa has a.
oh, no, that too, to be fair. But no, I was just meaning the split manga. Because as Jem knows, I did it with Psalm
Yeah.
100.
Buy
I
what
was,
you can find.
especially when you're getting 3 for 2.
Yes. But I did manage to find my missing one, volume 7, on eBay.
Nice.
So I have ordered that because it was the only copy available anywhere.
Sounds like Jem trying to complete Full Metal.
Yeah.
Which I did and then have not read any of. Because that's how I roll.
I did a good chunk. I did like 92 pages of volume 4.
Nice.
I did a bit of crochet.
Nice, nice.
Oh, and
Ja-
put my stuff in the bathroom ready just to go for a shower whenever the poster comes.
I love that for you. Jem, hi.
Hi.
Hi, love. What are you up to today?
I'm supposed to be doing the things, but I haven't been doing the things. That's why I've come on here. That you can make me do the things.
Sounds like Andy being like, make me put away the clothes, and you at 2 o'clock being like, do the thing. So
I have been on those reminders at 2 o'clock, ready to go.
So Andy and I can now make you do stuff. So that's
Yeah.
good. But Jam, look what I finished.
Did you enjoy it?
It's so good. To be fair, I've now watched the live action and watched the anime, so there's not going to be too much of like the first bit that I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's really bizarre. I was saying to Rich, I was like, normally when you start a new manga, you're like, right, remember the name, remember the face. They look different from this person. Don't get them confused. But these guys look really different because obviously they're like from all over the world, not just a single country. So they're really easy to tell apart. But I've now watched episodes upon episodes of the anime. So I just flew through it. And I really want to go pick up the next one, but I can't. I need to read more of this, and if I finish the other short stories, short stories. Oh, I've got 3 short stories to go. So I think
Nice.
I will say if I finish this, I can read volume 2 of this.
Nice.
Plan.
Love
But
that.
first 2 short stories anyway of Assassin's Blade. So it is not a hardship. Siobhan looks very happy.
Not me getting excited over manga, but it's fine.
We feel this. It's fine.
Oh, that's
If there was ever a place to get excited about manga and receive no judgment, it was here and now.
Yep.
volume. This is volume 9. Yay. And volume
All right.
6. Yay. I think volume 8 is coming tomorrow. Volume 8 is coming tomorrow. And I don't know when the eBay volume 7 is coming.
So we know what Siobhan is binging this month.
No, I can't.
But you
No,
can.
she can't.
No, I
Mm-mm.
can't.
No, they have something very important to read.
Do I?
Attack on Titan.
Well, there's that. And Blackguard.
I love that Jem doesn't need to tell me what someone's reading. If it's very important, it's like one of 3 things. And I guessed with AOT. I went there first.
Wait, there's 3 actually. There's Blackguard, there's Attack on Titan, and there's a Dowry of Blood. Wait,
We
is
love this for you.
just like Jem's TBR for the next 2 months?
I'm
Jem
happy.
is not sad about this at all.
No.
Right, let's
No.
scroll through some comments. Probably try my best with an umbrella and just change my trousers when I get home. That's fair. I hope you enjoyed your walk if you're back already. Need to eat something, so we'll start that with the next sprints. I think I read these already. Hold on. Yeah. Weird. How did I miss that one? Apologies in the middle of the rest of these. Totally not the reason I went and did a master's in English to prove my primary teacher's wrong. Smashing it.
Good point.
Nah. 58 pages of Babel, both of them. Oh, hi, I wrote 1,311 words.
Holy
Hell of a lot better than before, but I did scroll on TikTok. Dude,
what the
amazing.
heck?
30 pages left. Just ignore me, Piper. It's fine. Parcel just arrived, so I'm heading off to do my hair. Nice, and pack for London. Thank you for the boost. I actually did write 500 words that time. Nice. Love that. Continued the sun and had a pizza. Bye, Jem.
Bye.
Hi, Katie.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, I was about to say, what kind of weather have we got? But it's actually, I don't know if you can see that. No, not really. Blue
It's been,
skies.
yeah, it's been blue skies all day for me as well. So that's why I was hoping to go to the shop, because it was the one day it's been dry.
Yeah, I got soaked 3 different times yesterday.
Twice.
Oh.
Oh. Well, someone's.
Hi.
What did you get?
What?
Ooh. The darker shade of magic for the first time today. Yes.
Yes.
Love that series. I'm so nosy. I'm like
Me
trying to
too.
peek around like Jem's camera, but that's not how this works.
Oh. Where'd you go?
Jumper?
Sorry, I'm being attacked by particles. I'm concerned at how this one is packed because that looks really fucking small, but we'll try it on. This is from JJK. I'm concerned about that one. Here's hoping you're okay. Don't have a problem, don't have a problem.
Lisa sent me an Inuyasha Udi the other day, and I was like, I don't need I don't need this. And she was like, but you do.
Oh, I can't show you this one.
Oh no.
I can
Is it
show
a
you this
spoiler?
side of it, but I can't show you the back because spoiler. But it's a Attack on Titan Vicky one.
Oh.
It's a Vicky one.
Nice.
So I can't show you the back. Sorry.
Like Attack on Titan hoodie with like the thing on the back. I would like one
I've
of
got
those.
obviously the green Scout one with the Wings of Freedom on, but I can't show you the back of that one because it's a bit spoiler.
Oh dear.
And obviously I want you all to read them. So. We've
Yes.
got another JJK one.
Oh,
With the demon.
yeah. I would like a Death Note one as well because I love Ryuk. Him and his stupid ass.
Yeah, he's the best.
He is. Ryuk's the best.
Oh my god.
She's so happy.
I'm very happy about this one. It's Nanami!
Oh my god, you're totally going to be wearing that like in 5 minutes.
That's really nice, actually.
Is that the little man that sits on the? Yeah.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You're not fine.
No, it's good.
And this one came the other day. This is totally cool.
I
You're
was gonna
fine. You're fine.
go cool.
Everything's fine.
Because I love Tokyo Ghoul as well.
Hang on, I can show you the back of this one. I don't even see it. They can share.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where are you getting these?
AliExpress.
How does it? Is it pretty decent to size, Jab?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
I did not need to know this.
I'm not
No.
sure about. But yeah, I've been getting 3XLs because I like them to be a bit baggy,
Same.
and most of them have been really
Yeah.
good. So I got all of these ones, and I got my Scout green one and my bright yellow one from Skate the Infinity. They all came from there.
Did not need to know this,
No, me neither.
but I may be
You have
having
to
a look.
wait for them, but they are really cheap.
Yeah, I'm sure it's AliExpress. I got Richie's. You know the hoodie that I steal of his, the blue one with the wings on it.
Yeah.
I think he actually has it on. To be fair, I think that's where I bought all of his ones from a while ago.
I've never shopped on
I'll be
there.
honest, at this point, AliExpress takes all my money.
Yeah,
All of it.
That's fair.
other than like Waterstones and Amazon.
75% of the figures on these shelves came from AliExpress, I would imagine.
Oh, I wonder if you could get a Ryuk figure.
Ooh, no,
Hang on, I'll have a look
don't,
for you.
no.
And
Right,
myself.
well, they fall down the AliExpress hole. Abby, hi.
Hello.
How did you go?
Well, I've been out. So in terms of reading, not a lot.
That's fair. Did you at least get blue skies? We have some blue skies today.
We do.
No, we've got rain.
We've had rain for like 3 days straight.
Yeah. It's just raining. Yeah. No, I've had to actually put the light on as well because it's got so dark so quickly.
Yeah.
Big light or?
You and the big lights, Andy, I swear to God.
It is the big. I haven't got a lamp in here, to be fair. So yeah, it's big light in this room. Need to get a lamp.
It's a
Andy's
shame you're not
obsessed
married.
with
It's
like
a shame you're
lamps.
getting married. I know the perfect guy for you. Big light Rick.
I just don't get the obsession with not using big lights.
It's
Like,
Why would you want to use a big light?
we only
Lamps
have
all the way.
we don't have lamps in this house. There's not a single. There's bedside lights in the bedroom, which we use, but like nowhere else.
yeah. Would you find it relaxing sitting in your bedroom with the big light on?
Yeah, because if I put the little light on, I fall asleep. Little light equals bedtime.
Yeah. Like, because
No,
it's nice
then I
and
will not
chilly.
read. I will sleep, and I will definitely lose the challenge. Okay, I know I'm very close to losing it anyway,
I
but
said
we are still
relaxing.
attempting. We are attempting.
Plus, the big lights always give me migraines because it's.
Yeah, but
Truth
they're
be
all
told.
behind me. I don't see them. It's like over there. Right, hold on. Let's see where we got to.
The smile. She found something.
I'm ignoring it. I'm not looking.
It was a Siobhan.
I know. I'll
Good.
have to check in this. I'll check.
Always avoided AliExpress as I thought it was a scam. I'll run to the website now.
It's fine. It's fine. Just read the reviews. Sometimes you get things, and it's obviously half the time. It's not like you get the real thing. It's like a
Knockoff equivalent.
yeah, like a dupe. But most of the dupes are so good anyway, and the clothes are really good. So, do recommend. You're welcome.
Oh, this is going to be a problem.
I bet you're so glad that I came on sprints.
I am. Love it when you're here.
Yeah.
Now I know how I'm going to lose my money. Hello, I just joined. Will this be another 12-hour sprinting day? Probably. Let's face it.
Probably.
Probably. We're about 4 hours in at the minute. We'll see how long we go, but it will at least be until like 9 plus. So, still got a good 4 or 5 sprints left. And they're hours, not like 45.
Large bird. Why is that bird so big?
Big legs suck, that's why. Fair. Just back from my walk and had a chat with my mum and my sibling's girlfriend. Nice. I can't have the big light on in my bedroom because I haven't changed the bulb. However, I don't put my lamps on downstairs because I don't have bulbs for them. Yeah, this is fair.
Sorry, can I just show you this TikTok? Because I would be calling the fire brigade, like...
Oh my god.
Oh, I have seen that. It's
that lights?
Oh.
It's like a Halloween decoration effect, so it looks like the house is on fire.
Yeah, but it's like really convincing, other than the lack of smoke.
I would 100% be calling the fire brigade. I'm just seeing the number at the side go up.
What
I'm
number?
not looking.
I've closed it. I've closed the tab.
The private chat. I'm assuming Jam's sending us links.
Yeah, I should send it first. I'll check in the next sprint for it.
I've closed the tab. It's fine. It's fine. I thought that was the safest way to do it. Just come out of it completely.
Oh my gosh.
I adore you guys.
I have absolutely zero willpower. I'm so sorry.
So what are we trying to make sure that you do in the next sprint? What have I got to ask you when I come back?
Oh, I don't know. What do I need to do? What day is it?
Saturday?
I need to read some of this. Because this is the one that I read up to chapter 21 and then accidentally put it away in my shelf while I was tidying. And then a year later was like, hey, remember how you were reading Battle Royale? You should like continue that. So I do remember what happened at the beginning, and Becca is now caught up to chapter 21. So I need to read some of that. I need to do my floating shells, but I'll be honest, I can't really be bothered. But I'll try.
Jen,
I don't know.
do you use Shein? Do you use Shein?
Well, I've just ordered some Christmas party stuff off there. Oh, god damn it. Is that
They've
Levi?
got a collection with Attack on Titan.
Why would you show that to me?
Sorry.
You're not allowed. No.
I
You've
also
got to
have
read.
this to continue.
I'm so sorry.
You've got to read.
Reading. I will be reading this.
Oh my gosh.
I will be asking Jam.
Yeah. So I need to read this first. I need to read some of this first, and then I can read some Attack on Titan. Possibly try and figure out. I'm flattening. You know that months ago when Chloe gave me that Attack on Titan poster.
Uh-huh.
It's finally been taken out of the plastic and it's currently flattening on Jensen's floor. So we can try and put that up today. Yeah, I don't know. I was going to sort my life out, but I feel like that's a lot for a Saturday. So I might not do that. Yeah, so I might just read.
Let's just read. Let's go for that.
Yeah.
And that's 1:15. That was fantastic timing, Jem. You could have done that if you tried. I will speak to you all in an hour. My math isn't mathing.
How so?
It's okay. My brain was just like, what's that number? Take away that number. How much did I read? But we're fine. We're okay. I got there. Andy, how did you do? Is that your answer? Grumble, grumble?
Wait a minute. No, that's not right. 52 pages.
Your math wasn't mathing either.
Nope.
Nice. It's a good chunk. Abby, how did you do?
I read 30 pages, so I'm now on chapter 12. That's what I was doing. I was just finishing that chapter.
You still enjoying it?
Yeah. I think I'm getting into it now.
Yay.
Amazing. Siobhan, how did you do? You obviously had your shower.
I had my shower finally. It was really nice. Then I tried on my crochet cardigan to see how much longer I needed to make it. And it's looking good so far. I would like it to go a bum, but I don't want it like any longer than that. And then I did more of this crochet.
Nice.
And yeah, just watch some YouTube videos until the start is over.
Amazing. Very productive. Jem, I saw you reading.
I did read, but I only 7 pages. But in my defence, I tried to be productive. I tidied up my office a bit. I found a space to store my colossal editions for now, to keep them safe.
For now.
I was going to rearrange my shelf because I was going to put my floating shelves up, but unfortunately the hooks that I bought make the shelves stick out from the wall at an angle, so if I put anything on them it's just going to slide straight off the back.
Yeah.
So I wasted a lot of time measuring and putting up hooks to then immediately take it all down and pack it all back up again. Was a good use of my time. But I mean, I tried. So I'm going to tick it off my to-do list. I tried.
You did?
Quite a lot of work, but I attempted it. So Danny's going to have a look and see whether because the shelves are very light and I only want to put like acrylics and figures and maybe like one volume on there, like, I don't know, Nanami one, say. Maybe just migrate the Nanami shrine over, maybe migrate some of the Rhino shrine over. I might be able to have hooks in the wall. He's going to have a look at it for me. He's off next week, so hopefully he can have a look at it then. And then I wasted even more time trying to find the right ambient music to listen to whilst I read Battle Royale. Because I was going to listen to the audiobook at the same time, but the translation's different. So when I was listening to the audiobook and trying to read it at the same time, like, it was all different. And I was just like, this is hurting my brain, so I'm just going to go back to reading it.
Had the joys of that when you watch anime in English, because One Piece's subtitles are phenomenal in comparison to what they say. Honest to God, it's hilarious. Like, they're so wrong.
Yeah.
I managed 62 pages, and I only have a little bit left of this story.
Yay!
I've got like 30 pages or something left.
Have you died yet?
No? Not yet.
Trust me, you'll know when it happens.
According to Becca's blue tabs, though, I should have died already. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
You might have to message me.
Oh, just watch her wrap up. She literally goes, I tabbed it, and does this, and you can see them all. don't know what it. I don't know specifically what it is, obviously, but a lot of makeup.
You'll have to let me know where you are because it's been a while.
Desert. Right. What is everyone reading? So I'm reading The Assassin's Blade. Andi, I can't remember what she's reading.
Gory Details.
I remember. And then we've got a thriller in the corner for Abby. One of Claire McIntosh's ones. I can't remember which one. I know it's Claire McIntosh though.
I Let You Go.
Let Me Lie.
Let me lie.
I don't know. I got there.
Because I remember thinking, do you mean like let me lie down, or let me lie like dead, or like let me lie as in like let me not tell the truth?
Oh, well,
Oh.
very good insight there.
All three.
Lie on word.
I would never have thought that much into a title, but I love that. I think Siobhan is on Monster.
Monster.
Keep saying
Ones
monstrous.
and Kingdom of the Field.
And then Battle Royale. And Attack on Titan. Once she's good and reads her pages. Look at the
Any
prettiness.
excuse to show it. Any excuse.
Jem, I am convinced you can sort your life out.
Oh, you made it funny.
Reading Glint. I'm reading the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Gonna go have dinner. Might be back later on. We'll see. Have a great reading time. You too, and a good night. Oh hi! I got ready. I gotta be jumping off now, so I can sort my hair and figure out clothes. Bye, Smash. Have fun.
Please.
I agree with Andy's more glitter. If you're still here. More glitter. Unpacked from London and scrolled. At least you unpacked. I'm horrendous for not unpacking. Hi, Amy. Hope you're all good. Planned to join you earlier but fell asleep. That is fair. That is very fair. I think everyone should just have a nap for a sprint.
I know.
It's
I
fine.
was sitting there trying to read, just but it's probably because I've not eaten.
I had Dairyly Lunchables because I couldn't be bothered going to the shop because our ham went out of date, and I was like, nope, these are in date.
There are certain I don't know why, but I've more recently taken to not being able to eat with certain gross things, and we got to that part in Gory Details, and I was like, I'm just going to wait till we're at a different part.
That's fair.
And it's probably not even what you think. It's the same reason I can't eat haggis when I'm thinking about it.
I
just don't think about haggis and just eat it because it tastes good. As long as I don't think about what's in it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't like haggis.
Love haggis. I don't like black pudding.
I must be one of the few people who doesn't like it.
No, I know plenty of people who don't like it, but
yeah. It's good for you.
No,
I do like it.
It's a texture thing. I just can't do it.
Oh yeah, I can't chew it. No. It goes in and I swallow it. It's
no, I can't do it. It's gross. I hate the texture. I just can't do it.
Gemma, you have a child. Tori, you've no excuse.
I didn't even see that I'd done the same thing that Gemma did.
I'll tell you, Abby's just I work with kids.
Yeah.
When you said it like that, when you said you have a child, you reminded me of that bit in Friends where Rachel's like, you have a son. And Ross is like, I know. I know. I remember something else I did in that sprint. I tried on all my jumpers. And only one of them has to go back, the salmon one, which I did say looked way small. It was way small. But the rest...
I don't know what this salmon one is a nod to. I don't get the quote.
So,
do you mean salmon like fish?
I'm assuming not, because it looked like it was in the middle of a...
Yes, I do. Okay, so this guy is from JJK. Oh god, I've just destroyed everything. His name is Unamaki, and he has cursed speech. So, can you see by his mouth those symbols? That is on the shirt. So the only thing that he can say that won't hurt himself or the people around him is ingredients.
Oh,
so
actually, I remember you saying
so
this.
he has
when...
like a whole language where he speaks like salmon and roe and things like that, and it all means something, and his friends can understand him, because if he says anything else, it will force the people around him to do the thing. So he has to be really careful what he says. Like if he says run away, they have to run away. So yeah.
Did you ask him to come and tell me to get a good night's sleep?
If you could do that for me, that would be great. Oh right, that's why.
Ah, my WhatsApp's broken again.
Mine's actually been playing okay. I just saw your glitter gif.
Yeah, I think that's what broke it. If I send a picture or a GIF or open a picture on the WhatsApp app thing, it just freezes completely.
I feel sorry for you considering you're in a chat with me, Vicky, etc., and me, Jem, Siobhan, etc., and both of them send pictures.
I just want it to update.
Did you just hiss at your computer?
I don't know why that's so surprising when I hissed at your cat.
This is true, you did hiss at Eden. You scared
Not
Eden
doing-
too.
Eh?
You scared Eden too.
I know, but it was just, I was trying to not let it. I opened the door
To come into the house.
middle, there's no like little bit. It's just like you're in the house when you open the door. And the cats are inside cats and they can't escape. They're not allowed to escape.
Because it will mean that I run around after them.
And the cat was at face level with me, right by the door. I panicked. And I just knew I had to get away from the place. And I had my hands full. So I just pissed at her and she ran up the stairs. It worked. It would have been much worse if she had escaped. Instead, there's just a little bit of trauma, and she forgave me.
She did, to be fair. But yeah, Rollo's the one that likes to go outside and hide under the hedge, and then you can't get him back
she
in.
just kind of sat at the middle of the stairs, like.
But it was better the fact that all I could hear was Bobby and Vicky in hysterics, giggling at you, and I didn't know what had gone on. It's great.
And then we were laughing too hard to be able to tell you what happened.
Sounds about right, really. Let's face it. Are we good for another hour?
Yeah.
We're almost there. It's like 10 seconds by the time I add this and go. It's really weird not having the countdown timer, which the other
Yeah, I'm
Pomodoro
sure
one I
we're
used
drifting time-wise.
No, we've been pretty good, to be fair.
Did you start late?
We did half an hour of talking the first time. And then we've done
29 minutes past on the live timer, but 30 minutes past on the clock.
What timer?
On the top left-hand corner. Above your head.
Oh.
You must have started
we started.
40
It was,
seconds
remember,
past.
because Siobhan got post and you ran up the stairs because you had post and we'd started latchy. Just call me out for being
That's
latchy.
confusing me.
Call me out. I'm trying to go by the actual clock being at past here.
Well,
We're going now. They can yell at me next time. Hello.
Hello.
I do.
I went and had some food, and therefore I only managed 4 pages. Ironically, about cannibalism.
What? Oh, you just threw me off my question. What did you eat? And I'm hoping you don't answer people.
No. Close though. It was a sandwich and it had ham on it.
I'm really glad that's not actually close.
What?
Abby,
No, well, because like pigs are very close to humans. That's why we use them for experimentation
cadavers.
for certain things.
I love you.
It's also why people used to get pig hearts.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Abby, how's no, not Mulder. Duke doing?
If you can see, he's
Literally lying on you.
sitting on me. Yeah, I can't really move very much. Duke, are you going to sit up? Going to sit up so people can see you? No.
Duke.
Duke, up.
Duke.
Oh.
He's very sad right now.
He's not liking the fireworks.
No, he is moving now. Oh, he's moving.
Hi, Duke.
Going.
Hi.
You see me? There you go. Bye.
Bye.
He's moving. There's fireworks. Like, we live quite close to a field, so there's fireworks being set off on it, and they're quite loud. So he literally jumped and like sat on me before, and then's been going like looking at me as if to say, "What's that noise? What's that noise?" But they've seemed to have settled down a little bit now, so I'm hoping. I've been putting music on while reading as well to drown it out a little bit.
Yeah.
But
The reason I called him Mulder was because Pia's literally just messaged saying that Mulder was seeming like a bit skittish when they got home. Bless him.
I'm so glad. I mean, we've not had any fireworks here yet. The show was meant to be yesterday, but I don't know if it got called off or not. But Hamish doesn't really. It's kind of like, what's that?
Yeah.
Goes back to sleep. My mum's dog goes outside and sits on the back step to watch them.
I would love that.
He's just like,
Rolo often goes and sits up here. But I don't know what like Eden is because this will be our first November with her.
Mm.
But she'll probably just come and sit on Richie and fight Rolo for Richie's lap, let's face it.
There.
See, because I don't know that it's still the same, but where I lived when I lived in Aberdeen, there was no like garden fireworks. It was only ever displays, really. I don't know whether that's just like a thing in Scotland that people like you just go and see a display, but
it's
in
not.
Liverpool it's just garden fireworks, so it's like so close.
Yeah,
So he didn't
it's
use
not
he used to be
illegal.
fine when he was a puppy because we could never socialise him to it.
Yeah, it's not illegal, but it's now heavily frowned upon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to buy them. There are a few because we've got the fields up by the academy, which are just up there. We do have some people that do them there. But yeah, you've got to have like a big enough space for them. To be set
My
off and
neighbours
stuff.
diagonally across the way, for the past few years have been putting them off. And every single year, it's not Hamish that's the problem. It's me wanting to go over and strangle the bastards.
Don't blame me,
Like-
because I don't like the sound of fireworks. I always have to wear headphones.
It's like,
Yeah.
yes, let's set off explosives right above houses.
It just makes no sense.
No.
I hate them. I've never liked that. I don't think they're like. If I'm watching them, I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm the same.
I don't care. I'm cold, usually slightly damp.
Yeah.
I'm standing up, so I'm uncomfortable.
I don't
like
like
Fireworks, Gem, for context.
Stupid.
I think it was last year. They were going off till like 12:30, and they stopped for about 15 minutes, and I thought, oh, that must be it, because you're only really supposed to set them off till 12 anyway. So I was like, the dog was desperate to go out for a pee, so I was like, I've left it 15 minutes, there's been no fireworks, I'll let him out. And I was like, go on. And you can hear me in the garden going, go on, go for a pee. And the next minute, someone sets a firework off that's like in one of the houses that like our garden's back onto. So then he wouldn't go out for like a week when it was dark. I had to go out with him, like on into the garden with him, because he just would not go out at all. He was like, no, that thing's going to happen again where it's going to be a loud noise. You know, you just like, seriously, you must have heard me tell the dog that we were going out then, because you have not waited 5 minutes for me to get him in. Like, and one, it's past the time you're allowed to have them off anyway. Like,
the only firework I like is that one where there's the video of them, the two kids and the dad and the cat, and they light it and they run away, and the cat's sitting there like, and the little boy runs and grabs the cat and runs away with it, and it goes.
Oh, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the kids with the sparklers.
Somebody give me fire!
Let's get
Jam, how did you do?
Oh, I don't know. I did do some reading. I went to make a coffee and there was a lot of wash. I ended up doing the washing up. And then Jensen was like, I want a hot chocolate. Okay.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I made him hot chocolate and then came up and drank my coffee and then got distracted because of the fireworks. So I went down to show them to Jay, but then they finished. And then I came upstairs and they started going off again. And I was like, ugh, I'm not going downstairs again. I think I managed like 40 pages, maybe.
Yes.
I can't remember what, something like that. So for a physical read, it's going okay because I just like haven't physically read anything that's not a manga in quite some time.
I feel that.
And on the subject of fireworks, last year, some absolute fucking geniuses down my street were in the middle of the road at the junction setting their fireworks off.
For God's sake.
Geniuses.
People suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, people do.
I sent a voice note in the chat I'm in with Andy and the girls, and I literally started a voice note with people suck sometimes. And she's like, I just got a message back from her going, all I've listened to is people suck, and I'm already in agreement. It's like,
Yes.
Wasn't it people are stupid?
I think it was people are stupid, yeah, but still. It's a good statement. Siobhan, how did you do?
I wasn't that hungry, but I knew I needed to eat, so I had a bowl of cereal. Usually, when in doubt, I have a bowl of cereal, so.
That's fair.
And I did 45 pages.
Nice.
Monster, I am now, according to Goodreads, that's upsized.
It's okay, it's a manga. It's easy done.
Apparently, I am a third of the way through, so yay. That's still the wrong way. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm third.
So I finished story number 3 and finished the first chapter of story number 4.
Mm-hmm.
Things are happening.
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm not upset, I'm disappointed.
Oh.
I know.
Is there a more soul-destroying sentence in the world?
Not obviously at Selena, at stuff that's happening. But yeah, I'm okay. I did a lot of colouring in on my app and devoured more skips than I probably should have, but it's fine.
I was going to ask who the hell's Selena, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. We have a Bobby.
Hello.
And we have an Ellie. Hello. Read 50-ish pages and put food on. This is a good plan. Halfway through another boot. Nice, Piper. My cat Agnes loves watching the fireworks. She's an odd one. Yeah, Rolo normally just curls up in the window. And, oh, how far through are you? Currently reading Chain of Thorns. That's exciting.
I thought Bobby was in the actual thing, and I looked up and she wasn't there, and I was like, huh?
No, just in the comments. The link is there if she wants it.
Fair.
There's plenty of space.
Yeah.
We're not as chaotic as we were last week, to be fair.
You're doing good.
Luckily, Pepsi hasn't been too bothered by the fireworks, and I'm on page 423 of Chain of Thorns. Ooh, that's about 2/3 of the way through.
I'm probably gonna be an idiot for doing this, but I really just want to sack off my whole TBR, except the Dowry of Blood and Fourth Wing, and just read just manga again.
I love that Jem was a way to come for you, and then you said, I want to read manga only, and she backed down, physically backed down.
I was like, okay, because I'm assuming that Black Garden and Attack on Titan are included in that, so that's fine.
Yeah,
I wholeheartedly approve of this then.
Yeah.
I think maybe I should just go back through my TBR for Clear Your Shit and see whatever I can swap out for manga.
Or read the manga that you want to read, and then swap it. Yeah. Or read the manga that you want to read, and then just swap it into prompts.
Send me your prompts, I will give you manga options.
That's the thing about posting videos. I don't know about you, Jem, but if I post a TBR, I then feel like
Can't
some
change
kind
it.
of like crushing guilt when I stray off of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel guilt just saying I wanted to just read manga because, like, I have a shit ton of other physical books that I need to read. Well, I don't need to, but want to at the same time. I don't know. But, yeah. I don't know.
Jam, you could have just stopped your cam, bub.
I just see. I'm looking at my. I know this is ridiculous. Like I know this is ridiculous, but like because I'm trying to get all of my pre-2023 books off my TBR, like the ones that I bought. I'm leaving.
No, you're not. No, you're not. She actually did. I can't even add her back. She full on exited.
Oh no!
Oh, now I'm gonna have
Look
to
what you've
fucking
done,
move her from
Tori.
the end. It's fine. I literally called her out last week, and I was like, "The fucking bitch has got her like Clear Your Shit TBR is all of her pre-23 owned books."
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Tell me I won't do something.
See you making me move everyone.
Does any manga have fantasy? Oh well, it is a fantasy or fantasy-like aspects.
Have you met manga?
I was about to say which One
But-
Piece, Full Metal Alchemist,
Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan, Monster. I'm assuming just by the title.
No, Monster doesn't count. It's a thriller.
But does it have supernatural like anything
No.
that's not?
No.
Weird.
Yeah,
Weird
I
title.
don't. The title doesn't match, but yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist.
It-
Are you up to date with what you own of that now?
No.
Well, there you go.
No, but
Mashal.
it's in another prompt though.
But there's 3 volumes
Monster.
in Full Metal. Just split them up.
No, because the prompt is for read a big book, and I need to read all 3 because it's the 3 in 1.
But Monster, you now own more
Attack on
of.
Titan for that. Attack on
Yeah,
Titan.
but
Holy
Monster.
fuck, Richie
I
just about
paid
killed me
it.
there.
Oh wait,
He's not even in the.
I just
I
saw the
don't
cover
know.
like flop over the door. I was like,
wait. What about Promised Neverland?
Yeah.
Would that count?
It depends on whether it needs to be like fantasy, whether you think when you're in like magic and
Well,
swords and
that's what I thought it meant.
well, it's fantasy or fantasy like elements. So anything that we don't encounter that is real in the manga world.
I would
is
consider
fantasy.
Promise Neverland a good one for that.
Yeah, because there's like weird thingies in the first.
Ghosts, any kind of real magical abilities, creatures that don't exist in our world.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm thinking of is like the creatures.
If it's that is a fantasy like element if it doesn't exist in our world.
Okay, promise. That's not how you spell it. Dyslexia. Cool. Volume.
Are you putting your hand up, Jim?
No, I'm just doing the weird arm thing.
Okay.
Oh, I do that.
I do it too.
I do it in bed all the time.
Right. We're gonna go sprint again. And Siobhan, if you need a hand, put any information in the chat and
I will
Jem
do.
and I will come and help.
What chat?
The one with all of us. So that Andy can help too.
Oh, cool. Will do.
That was shit timing.
Oh no.
Not as bad as it could have been, but not great either. Andi, how did you do?
Don't remember where I was. I'm now on page 180.
Nice.
Nice.
Abby, other than having a Duke playing like pad over, how'd you
I don't
go?
know that he's seen any of that, but he was literally at one point like face to my face, like got about 10 pages read because I had a dog in the way for about 45 minutes of it. They've stopped for a minute now though, so
Oh yeah, my neighbour started now, the dickheads that I was telling you about.
oh,
And Kay was saying she looked out and they're pointing them towards the house, so it'd be such a shame if they set their own house on fire. Such a shame. Such a shame.
We did. I could hear some going off, but I can't see them from here. I can just hear them.
Jamie's now came in, so he's like taken over.
Bless.
Them.
Eden, I went through and lay on the bed for a bit because my head's starting to hurt and I was trying to see if I could get rid of it. And I went through and just like lay on the bed with my headphones on, and Eden was like right up my side. She didn't want like proper cuddles, she wouldn't lie on me. But like every time I stopped nudging her and like giving her pets, she like nudged my hand with her head, and I was like, okay, so you want attention. You just don't want to like come for cuddles. Cats, I swear. Jem, how did you do?
I only read like 10 pages. I got a bit distracted because I saw on Instagram that my friend, her cat had passed away yesterday.
Oh no.
And I got a bit distracted because I wanted to just find a little something to send them. So I just found them like some little key rings to send them. She was 22 and they had adopted her quite late in life when her old owner couldn't look after her because she wasn't very well, and they took her in. But yeah, it's sad. So I'm not a huge fan of cats, as you know. I'm a bit scared of them, but she was very like laid back when I went round there. So yeah, and then a nicer reason to get distracted was that Emma was messaging me, a different Emma, Northern Emma. That
our Emma.
The Emma. All for the game. She's not written anything for about 10 years, but she's writing another book in the universe in that kind of like universe about two of the side characters. So everyone is collectively losing their shit.
Is that the Foxhole Court ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to read them,
yeah.
but I don't own them. So again, same as usual. It's on the sidelines, but we're trying to tackle TBR right now.
Yeah. So me and Emma were supposed to actually reread them. I've read them like 4 times already. But we were supposed to read them this year and we didn't get round to it. So now we're like, oh, I guess we better do that soon then. So the last book came out in 2014, so it's been like 10 years.
Ooh, exciting. Do you know when it's coming?
No, because I think she's only just announced that she's starting to write it, so it could be like a while. But yeah, it's a lot of me and Emma just messaging back and forward, collectively losing our shit and wondering what it might be about. And yeah.
And I'm glad for you guys, and that also gives me time to read it.
Yeah.
Siobhan.
Just saw in the chat that I updated the year.
Oh, I did not because I have not been on the computer.
Yeah, I updated it. Oh my god, my brain.
I mean, that's a very good TBR. I agree with the Psalm 100, and I agree. To be fair, I need to read that Blue Exorcist too. I agree with The Promised Neverland. I'm with Vampire Knight. I'm with Full Metal. and with Dowry, and with the Midnight Library.
The
So yeah,
struggle I had, though, to get you to read Dowry.
it wasn't because I didn't want to pick it up. It was because it didn't never fit in for prompts and readathons. Or I had like other books that I wanted to read more that which fit the prompts for readathons is probably a better way of saying it. I love it though. I have been backing you on the hype now.
I also did unfortunate number 69 pages
That's a fantastic number. It's not an unfortunate number.
of Monster, and I'm now 50% in, so I'm halfway. Yay!
Nice.
So I'm excited for the new TBR. Yay!
I'm so upset. I did 68 pages.
Oh,
Oh,
Failure.
one more
I
page.
know, right?
Abject failure.
I know. So I'm now over the 300 page mark, and I have about 20 pages bang on left of this story.
I'm just waiting for you to die on camera. Oh, I also did temporarily, sort of, not really, DNF Kingdom of the Feared. Don't panic. I am leaving it until I need to start making people's Christmases, so I can listen while I crochet people's Christmases.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Two birds, one stone. It's
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah.
So this got sent just as we went to Sprint. All the manga chat is making me want to start tackling the 24 volumes of One Piece, to which I said, I have just read volume 1 today, because it's right here, and it was amazing. And I will go back to the comments, but I did see...
Oh, pardon.
Where did I see it? I swear there was a comment. Oh, there we go. I was like, I swear I saw it. Yes, I did. But I have also watched the live action, and I'm about 80 episodes into the anime, and Jem will tell you I am now. This has taken over my brain.
Yeah.
Not me.
Although I will say I had to stop because if you start reading the manga, as a heads up, Roanoro Zoro is called Roanoro Zolo to start with.
Okay.
Because he is a swordsman with a mask called Zoro, and in some of the translations to start with, way back when, there was an issue with his name being Zoro, but it's sorted now because the live action and the anime both call him Zoro because they come from the Japanese equivalent.
Yeah.
But to start with, I literally went back to one of the videos I just sent Jem, and I was like, I am right in saying he's called like Zoro, right? I haven't like misheard this for all of this episodes.
Yeah.
And yeah, had to like double take. But
there's also no R sound in Japanese, so sometimes the translations get done weird.
But like,
I actually had a very similar conversation last night.
Look at him in his little boat. He's so happy.
I keep hearing about this chopper, and I'm like, ooh.
I haven't met him yet.
I can't find volume 1 on Amazon.
If you get Shonen Jump, the first like 8 are free. Just putting it out there. I did very quickly read like most of volume 1 and then go fuck this and bought the box. So maybe take it slower than I did.
They're not free anymore.
Are they
They're
not?
not free anymore. No.
Oh.
No, you have to pay for it, but it is only like £2.50 a month to get Shonen Jump.
Because I paid for it for a month and then just bought the box set and cancelled it. Because I was like, that £2.50 can go towards me owning them.
I keep forgetting about Shonen Jump though, so I've been reading one that's coming out called Kagurabachi, okay. And I was really enjoying it, and then I forgot, so I've just reminded myself that I've got like 3 chapters to catch up on.
Oh, there's 3 in 1 still.
Yes, there are. They look really cool.
That's I don't know the guy because he's a clown, but I don't.
Buggy.
Don't like clowns. Oh, secondhand.
So Hattie is also trying to keep up with Andy. Finished my 4th book this month.
Mhm.
Aloha, just popping on while finishing up tea. How long will you be sprinting? This was like an hour ago. Like I just missed this comment, but possibly one more. Or two max. Seeing if this headache goes away, but somewhere about there. Done finishing. No, that's not what you said. 100% done with reading The Unholy by Heather Graham. Wow, that took way longer than it should have done. Decided I won't make it to 4,000 words today, but I have managed 2,313 and have now done 7,000 words for Nano. That seems like more
Nice.
than what the daily average used to be. So that is amazing. I can't think what 50,000 divided by 30 is, but 2,000 more than hits it.
Wait, hang on. 50
So I'm assuming 7,000 can't be that much under what you would need to be at for day 4.
divided by 30 equals 1,666. 66666
Times that by 4 for me. Since you've got your calculator in your hand.
times 4, 6,666.
Oh, that's such a cool number. Yeah, so you're smashing it high.
Oh, it's ruined. It's a 7 on the end.
Aw.
2/3 then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2/3.
Jem, what are you reading right now?
Battle Royale.
How much have you got to read today? Have you got like set pages, or are you just generally reading it and then sending updates?
Yeah, I'm like way behind. She's on chapter like 40. Well, she was on chapter 44 last time I spoke to her. I'm still on chapter 29, but they're really short chapters. So I've read about.
You've read a chunk tonight, though.
I've read a fair bit. Like considering I've been so distracted. I've read. Oh, not much actually. I don't know, like 60 pages, maybe 50 pages. But I've been proper distracted. I'm gonna eat some food, and then I'm gonna try and smash out the last 1 or 2 sprints that we do.
That little jinger shit me up. I thought my gutter birds had got in.
Oh no.
The first person to be scared by the birds.
Yeah.
Whoops. Sorry. Had a bath and I'm fed. I'm just about to count out my tips for the week. What we guessing? I don't know how good or bad it is for you guys being tipped. So it could be anywhere from like 20 to 60, depending.
What is it? Like, is it a restaurant, a bar, a hairdresser? Is it?
Yeah, also
We need
that.
more context.
Read a little, mostly scrolled Vinted and spent money I didn't really need to.
I'm literally
just
on
thought-
Vintage right now. I'm on Vintage right now looking for One Piece.
I just get the rage
Yeah.
when I'm scrolling Vinted sometimes because I look at, like, I search for some unknown reason just to make myself mad, really. You know, those books that cause absolute chaos on Twitter when fairy loot sell out of them, and
Oh yeah, yeah.
then you get those people on Vinted that are reselling them for 2, 3, 4 plus times the price, despite the fact that people who really wanted it really struggled to get a copy of one of their favourite books, and yet
And then Andy
dickheads-
comes and rants at us, and it's great. Need to stop treating that up like it's social media and constantly scrolling. Yeah. Showered and read 20 pages. I'm losing my feckin' mind. I think Jem is too.
I really want
Yeah.
now.
I've had this phone for quite some months, and there is protective film around the outside.
I did that with mine. This comment was about 68 pages.
I was about to say I don't know what I did, but thank you, Andy.
You let the side down. That's what you
I did. I also didn't even finish volume 1 and bought the first box set. See? Yep.
I mean, well, should I actually read it then if that's what's going to happen?
Yes.
Depends.
You
It
should read all
depends
manga.
if you have the money to buy a box set or not. Because once you buy a box set, you have to keep buying the individual manga. Well, you don't have to. You could
There's
be
two
somebody that likes to have like some single volumes and some bind ups, and like that's not me.
There's 2 box sets on Amazon. There's volumes 1 to 23 and then 24 to 46.
Yeah, 1 to 20. I thought it was 1 to 24, but
No.
1 to 23 is the one I've got downstairs.
Yeah, it's if it'll load, it's this one.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I work in hospitality with food. It's a tea room.
There. And yes, I do technically have the money for it. If shit hit the fan.
I prefer the cats to the birds to the cat timer because the cat scares the shit out of me.
Same. I jump
I
Oh
earned for
no,
this.
I wish I'd said something before that comment came through because I swear I was going to say like 20 quid.
I said 20 to 50,
Mhm.
depending. Duke. Hi.
How you doing, Poppy?
You want
You
some
okay?
kisses? Want some scritches?
He's like,
Trying to figure out whether he wants to get up or not.
Bless him. He's
I
cute.
should
I
finish.
don't know what to do. I don't know whether I'm supposed to like comfort him or whether I'm just supposed to ignore him because like some people say that it makes them worse and some people say that it doesn't really matter. So I just don't know what to do. I'm like doing a bit of both at the minute to see what will help and what won't.
I think what works with Hamish is one, you not reacting to them. Like,
Mm.
so if we're not jumpy about it or don't like react immediately to them, he doesn't tend to. And then when he does get a little bit unsure, letting him come over and comfort him, like, you know, it's fine. Like, you know, I'm here, you know, like, you're good. And then they know that they're safe with you. And Hamish then like, whenever he does get remotely, like, a wee bit freaked out, he'll jump up beside you, cuddle in, and go to sleep. And that's him.
I messaged my sister in that sprint as well to see how her dog Val's doing, because ever since my sister's other dog Lenny passed away, like Val has been a lot more like nervous about everything. And this is the picture that she sent me. Hang on, let me send you. I was trying to make it so that you could see it, but I think I turned it. She's got a little headscarf on, like a little old lady. Look at her.
I'm happy you'd be.
So she says as well that she's got some sedation gel because she gets like really bad. Like but she said she didn't want to use it tonight, in case it gets really bad tomorrow. She doesn't want to use too much of it.
Thunder shorts are quite good.
Val.
My in-laws had a greyhound who was an ex-racer. I'm still not over the fact that he's dead, but yeah. And because he was an ex-racer, the bangs were like extra terrifying for him because obviously it's like a gun for certain races.
Yeah.
And he would go from this dog that would like lie totally stretched out, unabashed on the couch to this quivering mess. But the thunder shirt that I got for him seemed to really help. It's something about putting pressure on their chests and their sides because some people like tutorials you can like wrap scarves around them and it's almost like a weighted blanket, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like what she's got with like the head thing, and then she's got the blankets. So hopefully she's right. Yeah. But she didn't used to be this bad when Lenny was about. But
I just want to give them all cuddles. With Pepper, Pepper wasn't the best with them, and
hello,
so cute. Pepper used to like just curl up in a corner, like and make himself like as little as possible, and I just used to lie on the floor and just use her chest as a pillow, because I would do that like if I wasn't feeling great, and Pepper would just like spread out and let me just like use her as a pillow. So I always did it vice versa. She's a golden retriever, so you get hair up your nose and everything, and it like you'd find it like a week later. But yeah, I just used to lie down on the floor, and then afterwards I'd be like, why did I lie on the floor without getting like covers or like something comfy.
I think it's like that thing, like with kids, if they fall over, they tell you not to be like, oh my god, are you okay? Just be like, you good? And then
I don't even say it, phrase it as a question. I'm like, you're fine. You're okay. Get up.
they're looking
Have you-
at you to see how you're gonna react.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the kid who does the snowboarding with her dad?
And they
Yeah.
put the mic on them.
Yeah, and there was like she was doing this slope, which obviously I think it was like the first time she'd done like that bit bigger, and she'd moved without checking, and somebody else had like almost cut her off, and her dad was like, "Are you okay?" And she just like fell on her butt and started hysterically giggling, and her dad was like, "Okay,
Okay.
we're fine, but next time, look where you're fucking going." Like, it was just so funny. And then there was another bit where they'd gone on the wrong like turn somewhere, and her dad had to go down like the slope like this to get back onto the actual like bit where they should have been going. And he was like, "Right, well, butt shuffle. Put like your board underneath my arms, and like I'll keep you like coming down with me. Like I'll go down and you like push your board against my back, and I'll go down, and that way you won't like fall."
Suddenly,
And like
yeah.
you just see like him going down, trying really hard not to fall, and she just thinks it's hilarious. Like this little girl has no fear whatsoever, and the dad he's not scared, but obviously like you can tell that he's a
Dad
bit like,
instincts.
is she gonna be okay? And the kid just thinks it's fucking hilarious. It's great.
Oh.
Whenever I think of snowboarding, I just think of that clip where the guy's talking to the camera and all of a sudden that guy shoots past going, "I can't slow down!" And then his friend goes past going, "Oh."
That's funny. I love that one.
This little kid is so cute though. Like they put a mic on her while she's snowboarding, and she's like sings to herself, but she like sings instructions to herself. And then she falls and she goes, "Oh,
Horrible.
Yeah, I
Hello.
don't know how I'd even find her because I just seem to like randomly find her. So if I can ever come across her, I
Send
will
it to me.
send it on.
Yes.
I'll need to actually remember and follow them because honestly, whenever I find it,
For $3.99.
On Kindle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
No, it's not. And it might give me just a wee taste in case I did want to buy the box set.
but in saying
Granted,
that,
I've got nowhere to put it.
I was gonna say, in saying that though, you could just get Shonen Jump for $2.50, and then you get as much of it, and it's basically the same as using your Kindle, and you get more.
Oh.
That's true.
Just saying, just putting out there.
I
Right,
don't know how to find that, but that's fine.
it's literally an app called Shonen Jump. I'll send you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
It's all good. Popping in to say I've actually read something. It's only 12 pages, but it's something. It is, and you're at Dave's. So the fact that you've read anything is not impressive because you do read, but you also took like 6 other things with you to do.
So cute.
I just want to give him a cuddle, Abby.
Yeah.
He's just a big scaredy cat. Like he's panting because he's like so distracted. And he's just like, "Can you cuddle me?" He's trying to be cute, so he gets more attention. That's all. But he's panting because he's like really, really nervous. He's not panting because he's warm.
Yeah.
Like, walking around the house like because he's like so. The paw, he normally does this with your hands. He's lying down now.
there you go."
This to be like scratch me immediately. I will drag that hand to me, and you're like, "Ow, no." Demanding, aren't you, Duke?
Cute. Harley's come so far with him. She used to hide so far under the bed, but tonight she's just been fast asleep near the window, not fucked. Amazing.
That's good.
I've tried to give Pepsi reassurance when the fireworks go off, but I've not reacted and kept a routine, which I think has helped.
That's good.
My 2 dogs are not bothered as long as I don't react. Yeah.
I went in the kitchen before, and he was literally like this on the door, like freaking out. So I feel like it's because he didn't really experience them as a puppy.
Yeah.
He's now gone.
They've got these CDs that they use. It's probably digital files now for guide dog puppies, and they like give the CDs to people when they take them to foster them, and they play like traffic noises and bangs and like all these different noises to get them used to the potential noises.
Just a heads up for everyone, Andy found the kid I'm on about, so I put it in the chat so you can all go watch.
Yeah, she's so cute.
I hold on. Actually, should I just play it here so that everyone can watch it? Because I
Yeah.
feel like it's fucking cute enough. 2 seconds. Let me change what I'm streaming, because I love the fact that the one you found is this one.
That's my favorite one.
Right, can everyone see? Let
No.
me
That's
wait
still
for this to
loading.
load.
It's so
There we
good.
go.
We good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we're good? Everyone
Yeah.
see?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Go.
Let's go, Dad. Let's get up, go in that secret path. Oh yes, ready, Dad. Someone's in our secret path. This way. You'll slip. I won't fall. Maybe I will. That's okay, 'cause we all fall. Have fun, Dad. Let's go down this big old hill. Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! Countersuous! I'm a stegosaurus.
I like the falling down
falls
song. I won't fall. I might fall, but that's okay. We all fall down.
But like, well done to the parents.
I think I just loved and remember seeing it. I'm a Powdersaurus Rex. She struggles to get up and she's like,
I'm a stegosaurus. Love it.
Oh, the
that
cheeks.
made me feel better. Thanks, Andy.
Yeah. The cheeks.
Because
I
I
need
would,
to-
if I fell over, I would have a much more significant like temper tantrum, or I'd just give up.
It's a way to say you'd be like, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I'd be like that woman that falls over in her driveway and is just like, just run me over, world.
Have you seen the TikToks of, I can't remember what city it was, when it was just icy and everyone was just falling? That's me. I'm just like, nope, I'm done. I'm out.
That's one of my favourite things
Let
to
it
watch
happen.
around Christmas time. Just people like slipping on the same bit of ice. You just know it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the really, really sexy like things you put on the bottom of your shoes for the grips, because my balance is so bad. Like, I don't have balance in the first place, but me and ice is just not.
I'm actually surprisingly okay on ice, but I think it's because I used to ice skate.
Yeah, I can't ice skate.
And I used to skate on hockey skates. So there's no like balance on the back. You can't just lean back. Like if you're wearing hockey skates, bend your knees and like kind of bend at the hips slightly. Like you need to like almost like squat a little bit, because otherwise you're going over.
Right, on that note, we've talked for way longer than we have since we started, which I feel has been very productive considering we're 8.
Yeah, we needed a wee break there.
Yeah, I definitely did. And the giggles is good because she's just so cute. I don't know how we got on to her. Like, I don't know what the link was between fireworks and snow, but
I think
we're
it was
going
because she
with it.
doesn't panic, so her parents just
Yeah.
over her.
I literally was like, I don't know how I got us there. I know I did. Welcome to my brain and it really not caring how we go from one thing to the other. Are we all good to do another hour? I think what we'll do is we'll do an hour, we'll have a chatty bit, and then we'll do one last short one.
Sounds good.
So an hour and then a bit, and then a 45 probably. So we'll finish about 10:30-ish.
Yeah.
Somewhere about there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Hello. Ew.
Uh,
Gotta marry
82
me.
pages?
We've swapped pets.
Huh?
Does it get in the way?
The dog is now a cat.
82 is really good though.
Yeah. I've only got $40 pages left.
Oh, nice.
But I'm reminded why I never ever want to go into a swimming pool again, and I want to scrub my skin with bleach.
Oh, they are.
I was like this when I was studying as well. Whenever we studied insects and stuff, I was like, no. Like, I just felt my skin crawling.
How is Miss Mally?
Oh, she's dead chilled. Like she's just having a sleep.
She looks so comfy.
Like
How
that.
did you go with your book? Did you manage to get more read this time, or was
Yeah,
it-
a little bit.
no?
Had tea, and then I've read about 25 pages, but I've just got to a bit which was like, one of those dun 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 moments of, it was like, he's lying was the last, like, the end of the chapter then. I was like, oh!
I love that. Considering you were like, I need to try a few chapters to figure out what I'm reading, the fact that it's like holding your attention is grand.
Well,
I love
like,
that.
I do trust Claire McIntosh to deliver the goods. So that's why I sort of stuck with it.
Yay.
Very nice. Siobhan, how are you doing?
I actually had some toast.
Yeah, I'm figuring out I should probably eat something, and I don't know what I want to eat.
And I also have weird luck. I read 69 pages again.
Yes. I appreciate this.
I am about, I want to say I'm 2/3 now. So.
Nice. Oh, sorry. I read the 20 odd pages that I needed to finish story 4, and then stopped just because my brain was hurting a little bit from headache, not from
Oh.
feels or anything. Just I was like, I don't want to rush the last story when I feel like this. So I watched some booktube.
Fair.
But I have almost read 2 whole books today. So
Nice.
oh, but I think I need food, but I don't know what I want. So I'm in that horrible moment of lingo.
I need to know what I'm reading next because I'll probably finish this tonight. So I need to spin my wheel.
You need to remake your wheel.
Oh, I've done it. It's okay. I've done it. Let's see what it is.
Got to pick my brother up. Be back soon. Reading The Rock Eater by what?
Continue, sorry.
Penado? Oh, Emma's obviously back. Read 60 pages. Read 115 pages. Nice, Ellie. Close to finishing the X-Hex.
Do you know they're doing an illustrated edition of Aragon?
Yeah. But I don't know if I have the money for copies of a third copy of everything.
It's
Are
March.
Are they bringing out another book that's like a prequel to Aragon or
No, it's a sequel.
a sequel? I've not read any of them, so it's one of those.
Comes out in 3 days. Not that I'm
Oh,
counting.
really? That's a lot sooner than I thought it was going to.
Hi, Kay.
Hey.
Siobhan, what did you get on your wheel?
I've just spun it. Oh fuck! I forgot to take that out. Okay, so if I ignore what it landed on, it's either Zom 100 Volume 2 or Tokyo Ghoul Volume 2.
Or you could take it out and then respin.
True. I can't believe
But
I forgot.
I say on 100.
Yeah, I know you're biased.
Jem would also be biased if she was here.
Yeah, because she'd be like picking Tokyo Ghoul.
Yep.
Right, okay.
Oh.
Let's see.
Hi.
Okay. I can live with that.
So what are we actually reading?
Vampire Knight Volume 2. Nice. I like it.
Also, right.
Yay.
Oh, big stretches.
Sad, because I've only got Volume 2. I haven't got Volume 3.
Hold on. Look at this for a stretch. I can't turn the camera because he's obviously over there. On his back. Back feet in the air, front feet out towards Rich.
That's so cute.
Oh, it's not even a trap. A little bit.
Oh.
What have you got on your back, Paul? What have you got on you? White fluff.
Oh, pardon me.
That's not even the colour of Eden, so where did you get white fluff from?
Put my dust jacket back on since I'm not reading it.
Read a decent chunk of my book, forgot to count. That's fair. I forget to count so often. Oh, it's such a hard life being a kitty cat.
Yeah.
Abby's like, yep,
I was
I
like,
agree.
she's like this, like,
Oh.
could not keep them eyes open.
They're just so cute.
Yeah.
How long do we want to do for the last sprint?
I've got 40 pages left, so however long that's going to take. I've got my 4th book in 4 days. I'm so happy. Like I say, I don't plan on letting it like this. I'm not expecting this for the whole month. I'm just riding with it until it stops. So
yeah,
I feel that. I don't know if for 45 you did more than a page a minute last sprint. Will 45 be enough? Shouldn't have asked that at the same time as you took tablets because they probably didn't swallow and dissolve or whatever.
it's not that. It's that for some reason I get this like block.
I get that if my drink's too cold.
Yeah, I have to like breathe out and then swallow when I'm not expecting it, which sounds mad. But if you've ever taken medication, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm the same. Honestly, if I don't do it right, it's not happening.
But I've discovered, and this was someone, I can't remember where I saw this, but if you're somebody who takes medication, tips their head back to swallow it, and finds it won't swallow, you need to tip your head down because it means it's floating.
Yeah, and it floats
It means
back.
your medication's floating on your drink, so you need to tip your head down. That's why I went like that, so that it floats up to the back of your throat, and then you swallow.
Yes. That's how I mostly do it now, and it helps.
Things you learn from people who take meds all the time.
She has to eat. She can't take pills without eating. Like she has to like chew up the food.
Yeah.
And then just like shove the meds in her mouth and swallow.
Sounds like what you have to do with a dog. You used to have to wrap meds in like ham for Pepper. But she very quickly realised what we were trying to do. So it was a nightmare to get Pepper to take any meds.
I wish somebody would wrap my meds in cheese for me.
I mean, you could just go downstairs and get cheese.
Yeah.
That's not the thing. Somebody be like, here, have this innocuous bit of cheese that doesn't have anything in it.
I feel like we as humans, though, would like chew it. Like, wouldn't just go, there's a bit of cheese. I'll just inhale it. Like,
I know.
just what dogs do, isn't it?
Like, it's funny because if it's a sugar, like one of those sugar coated ones, like ibuprofen,
Yeah,
yeah, I can dry swallow that, no
I
problem.
can dry swallow them.
I
But
can't
it's
dry
because
swallow any tablets.
I cannot swallow capsules. They stick to the back of
Yeah.
my throat. Like, they actually stick, and I start like stick to
They
my skin,
dissolve, and it's horrid.
and it's like. But if it's the ones I have to get are the
Captured, they coated.
Mine's aren't coated though. They're like that's where again why I went like that when I put them in my
They're a bit
mouth.
chalky.
Mine are the ones you hate.
Yeah, those stick to me. Those stick to the back of my throat.
The
No, these are the
paracetamol-
ones that you hear.
Yeah, the paracetamol capsules are the worst to
Mhm.
get down.
Yeah.
Caplets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those ones, yes.
Those are the ones I
It's
need.
always the
Ah.
ibuprofen's always easy to find, but you struggle to find them in paracetamol form. The paracetamol ones are always in horrible ways to take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the casing of the capsules gives me heartburn as well.
Ah.
Hello, Jem.
Do you know I once
I
said to me and Jamie, I said this. I was like, right. So we got I think they were vitamin C. They were supposed to be dissolvables, but I just thought, no, you just like eat them and then you just swallow them. So about 10 minutes later, Jamie's sitting there going, oh, my belly's fizzing. Oh, I don't think we were supposed to just swallow them. I was like, it's fine, what are you going on about? And he was like, oh no. And then he read the back of it that it's supposed to be like dissolved into water. And I'd just gone, so it was
Drink a
obviously
glass of water.
dissolving into belly.
How did you do, Jem?
I didn't do much reading that time. I read I don't know, like 20 pages, maybe just under. But I had really good food.
Oh, nice.
Amazing.
When I went to Tesco's today, I got some of those like bento boxes that they do, and so I had chicken. Is it gyozos?
Gyoza.
Yeah,
Gi-
gyoza. That's it.
Yeah.
I had those, and then I had chicken katsu curry and rice. It was very good.
One of my
And
favourite
then
foods.
I came back and read like 2 chapters, and then I needed to put Jensen to bed, and obviously we have to drag it out as long as humanly possible.
Because
Can't
we
just go
are
to bed.
boy. Yep.
Yes.
I mean, I also dragged it out as long as humanly possible, so can't say anything. But we're gonna do one last sprint of 45 minutes in the hopes that Andi can read the last 40 pages of her book. And if not, I fully expect her to ignore me until she's finished.
I've got this. How much are we doing? 45?
45. You've got this. You just read like 80 odd.
I don't even know what I read.
You
This
said
is
80
how
something.
much I need to read.
Oh, you've got that. So got that.
Talking about voodoo dolls next, and then clowns,
Clowns. No.
and then face blindness, and the opposite of face blindness,
You enjoy that, and I'll
and
see
then
you.
psychopath,
See you at 45.
and then that thing where sounds make you angry.
I have that.
I can tell you all about it when I come back.
worst.
Huh?
That it was going to get.
There we go.
Hmm?
It sounded like, so you were quiet and then it kicked in.
Oh, I said, food said when I'd ordered it was going to be here at like 20 past, and I was like, cool, that's enough time. Like, quickly do a wrap up, and then it arrived early. So,
Oh.
did you get your book?
I did. I finished my book. Finished my book. It was really good. I don't really, I don't really rate non-fiction the same. Like, it was, I would say like 5-star. Like, I enjoyed it. It was factual, full of information, but not inaccessible. Like, it was like she was talking to you. So it was a really good format. It was really understandable. It didn't go into it enough that you were like, what? But at the same time, I also, a lot of what she was talking about is stuff that I studied, so it could have been more, it could be that it's more complex and I'm just used to it. But
I appreciate the fact that you know me enough to know what a hand gesture meant while I was in the middle of eating.
yeah,
I appreciate that muchly.
but yeah, it was really good. I really
I'm really
liked
glad
it.
you enjoyed it though, because you've been eyeing it for ages.
Oh no, Vicky had said, like, she handed it over to me and she was like, I want to know what you think of this. So I like it. I don't remember if this is one of the ones I tabbed or if it was just a book that she was like, you need to read this.
Could have
But
been
she's
either.
also like, this is the thing that I really enjoyed about this the most is that she's basically like, I'm not the expert in this at all. I just find this really interesting, and I'm going to speak to these people that know what they're talking about, and I'm going to translate it.
See, that's what I like about non-fictions. Like, if it's accessible non-fiction, I'm good. If
Yeah,
it's like college level, speak to you like you're way up there, I get lost.
that was funny as well.
Abs, how did you do?
30 pages.
Nice.
So
You must be about halfway now, if not more.
yeah. I think I'm like fully getting into it now.
Yay!
That's good.
I think it's got to the point where I'm starting to read it quicker because I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah.
Tell me all the things.
Rather than I'll have a scroll halfway through. Okay, I've finished this little bit. Like, but now I'm also, you know, when like they mention another name, now I'm like flicking back through to see if like that name's been mentioned, like in another part, and I'm like, oh, is that? And then I'm like, no, it's not that person.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I finished Monster Volume 4.
Nice.
It's so good. I gave it 4.5 stars. I love it so much. So much
Great.
stuff happened, so I'm excited. And then I ended up spinning the wheel again so I could have 2. Since Vampire Night wouldn't take me very long.
No.
So I obviously took that out. And then it landed on some 100.
Well, funny you mentioned that. Because of you mentioning that, I went and got number 5. Because I was like, oh, this is going to take ages for my food to get here. I'll go make a cup of tea and get some 100. And then I'll just sit here. And then food arrived at like no time at all. So I only read about 15 to 20 pages, I think.
That's excited. I loved the first one, so I'm very excited for this.
I'm so excited. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7 volumes to read in the next 2 months. And I'm excited because they're all on my TBR. So I don't have to feel bad about it.
Yay!
Not that I would feel bad anyway, considering how much I'm reading, but
yeah,
I just don't think my brain can handle the 5th novella.
Yeah.
Like, I'm picturing shit going down. I know shit has to go down because there's no way the one thing that I thought would be mentioned hasn't been mentioned yet. And I'm 99% sure it's going to be in the next one. So I need to do that tomorrow, not tonight. So I'm going to read 100 tonight instead. And then I will.
I'm interested in what your Gem's up to. Battle Royale.
Is it,
Have any of
she's,
you guys read Battle Royale? Or just me?
I've not read it.
I'm assuming
I'm
something was
not-
going down though.
47. I just want to finish the chapter. So I made it to
That's
chapter
a chunk.
37.
It reads so
Um,
fast, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's like
So it
reading.
was
It's like, you know
about-
how when you're reading the Hunger Games and they're actually in the games.
Yeah.
It's like that's what the whole Battle Royale is like.
I
Well-
felt like that when I was reading the Hawthorne Legacy books, which isn't book one. I can't think what book one is called, because Jennifer Lynn Barnes does really short chapters, so you keep thinking, oh, just one more, and it's only like 3 to 7 pages. Unlike Cassie Clare, where you're like, oh my god, there's not a fucking chance in hell I'm reading this. I'm going to bed now.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, I never normally stop a Cassie Clare chapter in the middle because I at the end of a chapter because I don't trust her. I do a POV change in the middle of a chapter. Are you enjoying it, Gems?
Yeah.
Have you
You
gone
happy
to
you
the
picked it back
lighthouse?
up again? Oh, what was that, Andy?
Sorry.
Have you gone to the lighthouse yet?
I don't think so.
Be interested to see what you think of the lighthouse, because that's the bit that that's where I like pretty much put my head down. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's good. I feel like now that now that the pack is being wheedled down a bit, as in the number of students,
There's
the
so
ones that you need to spend some time with, I'm getting to like know them a bit better than I did before.
I love that because I
And
am right in
also,
saying it's
I
very
felt
like
like-
Hunger Games like, right? Like you end up with a pack of people and then people die.
Well, there's
yeah,
like
it's
something like
it's the
40
original.
characters.
Yeah.
The 20
Yeah.
or 40.
Yeah.
I haven't read it and I haven't looked into it other than I know people that have read it, if that makes sense. But like I haven't watched it, I haven't read it, I haven't done
But
anything.
it's pretty much where the term battle royale kind of comes from. It's everybody goes in, one person comes out.
Yeah, I know it from a wrestling points of view. Because I was that kid.
It's okay. I was too. It's fine.
Yeah. Emma read 64 pages, but I'm getting way too warm and tired. Yeah, so hence my jumper being off.
I'm actually quite cold.
I was under loads of layers. I was too hot. Scrolled TikTok for the last 10 minutes. I won't lie. I'm so tired. Yeah, we're almost there. Read another chunk and made toast. Nice.
Yay!
Jem, just remind me before we go, what volume of Zone 100 have you read up to?
My next volume is volume 6. 6? Yeah.
Okay, so I can tell you what I'm doing right now because I'm in 5.
Yes. Yes, you can. Feel free.
And also Siobhan is reading volume 2.
That reminds me, I'm very upset to discover today that iZombie has been taken off of Netflix. I wanted to rewatch it.
I was going to say I was planning to rewatch that. What the hell?
Is it just a case of it's UK Netflix?
I don't know.
Say that very
I
quietly.
thought it was a
while we're live.
Netflix original thing. So I thought
Oh,
it was gonna be,
in that case, that makes no sense. Bless you.
but I don't think it is.
Weird.
No, I want toast because everybody's having toast.
I
It
don't-
feels late, but it feels too early to go to bed.
It's 10:30. Thank you to everyone for coming. Thank you for you guys for joining us or joining me all day. Considering I literally went last night, who's coming? And then this morning I went, Andy sprints, and she went, sure. And I was like, I still don't know who's turning up. Me and Andy on this thumbnail only, because I was like, I'll just hand it out. You guys can turn up
Because
if
she
you
doesn't
want.
have a choice.
Nope. Whoops. But we have Becca sprints tomorrow at 12 if you're looking for more sprints. And I have no idea when I will be back because next weekend I'm in London for Yelk with Becca and Smash. Nom 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 nom.
Next weekend.
That was Abby not at me being with Becca and Smash. That sounded. Oh, was it Mally? Okay, on that note, I'm obviously knackered. Let's go.